Hello, and welcome back to Yosuga Sora, and let's get started with today's read-through. Okay, if you notice the text on screen, the reason is I didn't realize that my mic was on mute for 8 minutes, 6-ish minutes. I already started recording it until I realized I haven't started. It wasn't recording with narration or whatever. Let's start. We were the only ones at the station when we arrived.
暑い。
I thought it might be cooler here, but it seems everywhere is the same. Maybe because we got used to the train car's air conditioning. It's still Natsu, and it's hot everywhere. When we left the train car, our whole bodies were immediately enveloped in the hot air, and the discomfort index seemed to instantly rise. Tonikaku, modoro. I carried Sora's things, walked across the platform, and exited the side area of Okokuzume. This is our parents' first obon, a time to honor ancestors. By the way, I really think that you should start with Kazuha's route before you start Akira's route, just for things like this, you know. I noticed that there's a lot of things that in Kazuha's route is just briefly mentioned, and here they will, I think they will dig deeper on things that they just briefly mentioned in Kazuha's route, which I think that for a much more introductory route, I'd rather have them be more like they say things in passing rather than showing you these scenes. But I know some people who prefer the other way around. But for me, I felt like it's much better to go through Kazuha's route than the Akira's route first. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe I'll reconsider or just reaffirm what I already know at the end of Akira's route. For now, let's continue. When our relatives saw us, they were concerned with our daily lives. Our Obachan calls us every time on the denwa. She always tries to convince us to stay.
はるちゃん、まだ責任を感じてるの？ご両親はね、あなたにずっと悩んでいてほしくないはずよ。だから戻ってらっしゃい。時間はかかるけど、少しずつ受け止めていけるようになるから。そっちでゆっくり暮らすことも悪くはないけど、まだあなたたちは子供でいろいろな助けが必要な時期でもあるんだから。はるちゃん、いつまでも自分ばかり責めないでね。
はる、
Huh?
どこまで行く気？ 熱中症？
Yeah, I was just daydreaming. Tadaima. It's been a long time since we came here. It has already been 2 months since we moved. It was very difficult at the beginning, and we only managed to do it with the help of Nao-chan and Akira. Cooking, washing, shopping, and cleaning. The things that we had never done before. We have now gotten used to them, and we made a lot of friends. Sora is still stubborn as always. As a student, even though this period is a very tough time, I gradually started to have room to enjoy life here. So if I had to start from zero again, I will think that it's a great pity. Furthermore, there is someone of great importance to me. Akira. We didn't see each other for quite some time, and she is probably still full of spirit, running around the town. Because she is here, this is why I feel that living here isn't bad at all. Akira's place in my heart is becoming bigger each day. Therefore, right now, my mind is unable to think of anything else.
はる、
Nani?
はるが戻りたいんだったら好きにすればいい。
Huh? Do I look like I want to go back?
知らない。私はただはるについていくだけ。
We just know why.
鍵。
Wakata. When the door was opened, the air instantly felt like the air inside felt like a steam bath, and Sora's expression instantly became sullen. The first thing I did when I returned home was to go to the window screens and open them. I started the kitchen's ventilation, then aimed the fan in the direction of the window. In a short while, the temperature should go down. Because we were absent for a few days. Interesting, they only did a few days because in Kazuha's they extended for some reason. There was no ice or Mugicha. Even the last cake was snatched by Sora, so I can only pitifully drink tepid tea at the station. Even though I can go to Yahiro-san's place to buy more, I can't muster the energy to go out anymore. Maybe I'm slightly tired. I sit beside the window, lie on the floor, and look at the ceiling above me. All the accumulated fatigue seems to come at me, and my body becomes sluggish and heavy. Even though I don't want to think about anything, there are many things that come to my mind. The things about my Obachan. The things about home. What Sora said to me earlier. Go back. I didn't think about this at all recently. The idea of just going back itself is simple. But even if we go back, my parents aren't here. For me to return to the place I had abandoned, what would there be left? Even if I can still remember the things about my parents being close to me, then what? My Bachan says that I will come to accept this naturally, but I am unable to do so yet. So I'm keeping my distance just like this. The place where I had pleasant memories when I was a child. My parents will be coming to fetch us if we wait here. I indulge myself with this childlike sentimentality. I haven't changed at all. I'm still so weak. And then perhaps this time, I have another excuse with the name of Akira. Akira.
Nani?
How is Akira here? Akira smirks and saddles up to me, who was instinctively drawing backwards because of the surprise. When did you come?
おかえり、はるくん。
Daima.
うるさ。そらちゃんもおかえり。
Akira hugs the complaining Sora in a tackling manner. Akira, what's wrong?
アキラ？今日帰るって連絡くれたよね。だからもう帰ってるかなって覗きに来たの。そしたらはるくんが寝てたから寝顔見ちゃおうって思って。不法侵入。
Hey, don't say something like that.
ごめんね、勝手に入っちゃって。もう一回玄関から来るね。
No, it's okay like this.
そうそう。二人とももう晩ご飯済ませた？
No, not yet. Today was really tiring, so I intend to make something simple.
じゃあちょうどよかったね。プレゼントしてもらったお鍋でカレー作ったの。お裾分けするよ。
Is that okay? Giving it to us?
今日はひろ姉ちゃん合コンに出かけちゃって晩ご飯私一人だし、夏はカレーも傷みやすいから食べちゃってくれると嬉しいな。
Then how about eating together?
いいの？
That's okay, right, Sora? Since you came all the way here, we gotta eat it together.
わかった。じゃあすぐ持ってくるね。
Really? Akira's still the same.
アキラ？
What's the matter?
いつの間に。
Isn't Sora addressing her as Akira, right? So I'm also... Oh no. All this time Sora thought she... You just realized.
嘘つき。
Jordan. I'm sorry. I didn't inform you. Just like that, man. just brushes off like that. Akira and I started recently.
別にいい。説明なんかいらない。
It's over for Sora. Gomen, is it possible that you dislike Akira?
別に。春、ネクラだからああいうのがいいのかも。
Wow, She willingly conceded there. Someone like her. What? Am I a gloomy person? Sora's just like, ugh. Laughing through your nose really makes me feel annoyed.
ハルくん持ってきたよ。
Yay! Are you sure you didn't bring it here from the start? The whole pot?
アキラは優しい。でも時々怖い。
What did she mean by this? Explain. But Akira's a cheerful person. Even though she has her childish side, she isn't a reckless child.
何考えてるかわかんない時がある。笑ってるのに。
Ooh, Sora can tell. Holy shit. Sora probably senses something, and it surprises me that she said the same thing as Yahiro-san.
でも嫌いじゃない。春が好きなんだったら付き合えばいい。
Bruh, she really did concede. Yep. Thank you, Sora. Akira, you can come in now.
お邪魔します。お待たせ。キッチン貸してもらっていい？準備は全部私がやっちゃうから。
In addition to the pot we gifted her, she also had a plastic bag. Inside the plastic bag are ingredients and pears. Could it be she intends to prepare dessert as well? Let's help too, right, Sora?
めんどい。
Hey!
いいよ。二人とも長旅で疲れてるんだし、私に任せて。
But I will at least cook the rice.
ねえ、はるくんたち。カレーはスパイシー派？甘々派？今からルーを入れて仕上げるんだけど。
God damn it, now I'm craving for Japanese curry. Actually, I had Japanese curry last night, but it's Kanazawa curry, so it's different from like homemade taste. Anyway. Fine with either.
中辛。
Chukara. Ooh, that's... I'd like something like that.
わかった。じゃあ中辛に調整するね。
Well, I can always have Thai or Indian curry for lunch. Before the rice is cooked, Akira puts in the spices to adjust the taste while making a mini salad. Other than Sora and myself, there are very few people who will use the kitchen to make food, and I felt that it's a slightly refreshing thing. Akira, who's wearing the apron, looks like a very young bride who's trying very hard to make the food, and she's really cute. After letting Sora try the taste and getting an okay, it was cooked slightly longer, and the curry was completed.
美味しそうな匂いだね。
That's for sure, since it's done by Akira.
ご飯ははるくんちのだから合作だね。
On top of the table was the steaming kare, arranged with a mini salad and garnish. In the end, I only cooked the rice. Everything else was prepared by Akira. As expected, the one in charge of Yahiro-san's dinner. Her skill in cooking is splendid. Then, let's eat now. Itadakimasu!
いただきます。
It's so richly flavored. Akira, are you not eating? God damn it, reading this. It's still 10. It's still too early. Oh, still too early.
いただきます。おいしい。
Akira stuffs her mouth fully with the kare rice and eats it happily. Watching her act in this way puts a smile on my face. Is it good, Sora?
春のより美味しい。
Looking over for Haru. Even though that's true.
私、今度はるくんのカレー食べてみたいな。やめといた方がいい。
Indeed, my cooking skills are not as good as compared to Akira's.
カレーは同じルーを使っても味が違うんだって。だからよそのお家のカレーって興味あるんだ。
Is that so? It's true that we bought the same spices from Takano's supermarket, but the taste is different. Then I'll show Akira next time I make curry.
楽しみだな、はるくんのカレー。
But I will say this first. It's not as good as Akira's, okay?
きっと美味しいよ。誰かのために作ってきたなら、だんだん美味しくなっていくもんだよ。
I mean, he only started cooking for 2 months. Well, no, he's supposedly been cooking once in a while before that whole accident thing. But I guess he was more like a helper, and sometimes he does stuff, but like not to the degree he's doing it right now.
春の代わりに、アキラが作った方が早い。
Obviously, because she's way more, she's more experienced. Hey!
迷惑じゃなかったら作りに来てもいいよ。
No, it's bad of us if we trouble you even more for this.
だったら、アキラがここに住めばいい。
Bruh. Sora really conceded in this round. Like, even in Kazuha's round, she didn't do this shit. Akira, like Sora's really down.
私、はるくんとソラちゃんちの子になっていいの？
What did they mean by this? What did they mean by this? Oh my god. I just can't help, man. I just can't help it. I can't wait for Sora's route. Don't worry, I'll take Sora's route really seriously, but being poked like this.
その方が、春が喜ぶから。
What did she mean by this? Sora! You!
ソラちゃん。
She's totally into the...
はるくんたちと一緒か。すごく楽しそうだね。そんなこと言われると本気にしちゃうよ。アキラだったらいい。ありがとう、ソラちゃん。その気持ち嬉しい。
Well, to be fair, in Akazua's route, like, Sora only found out about it, like, at the end of the route, but here, it's like, it's in the middle of the route, and, Sora finds out about it, and she's totally fine with conceding here. Akira, if it doesn't trouble you, then feel free to come. I'll be happy to.
はるくん。あ、ソラちゃん、カレーなくなってる。おかわり食べて。
Well, to be fair, I think Sora doesn't. The only person that Sora doesn't like is Nao-chan, straight up. But everyone else, I think she's fine with. Like, if it's Nao-chan, she's like, no. I had to remember Nao-chan's route in the anime, man. I hope we could get started with Nao-chan's route on the weekend, and then we finish it by next week, and then we start Sora's route. Man, we'll take our time with Sora's route.
そんなに入らない。はるくんも大盛りにしてあげるね。
No need. I just started eating. Akira grabbed my plate and went to the kitchen in a jumpy manner.
はる、責任取って。
I like how you can take this. You can take this like. There's a connotation with this. I mean, no. It's probably just her straight up saying this, but it feels like I don't know. When I watch some fucking anime or whatever, when someone says "sekinin," it's usually used between significant others or some shit like that. I don't know, man. I'm overthinking right now. I'm just enjoying it too much. Huh? Which is it?
全部。
If it's not kare.
謝ったかも。
I feel like there's subtext here, man. There shouldn't be, right? Right? No, it's not that. There's a cheerful noise coming from the kitchen. After being approved by Sora, looking at Akira's embarrassed face, somehow I feel myself getting embarrassed too. But from now onwards, the three of us can eat happily like this. I'm really happy that things turned out like this.
はーい、お待たせ。おかわりだよ。
Placed in front of us is an extra large plate of kare, rice garnished with Akira's high spirits. Man, they're eating a lot. Looks like this meal is becoming a feast.
私も長居しちゃった。はるくんたち帰ったばかりで疲れてるのにごめんね。
No, I got to eat such delicious kare. I guess you could say we even gained stamina instead. I'm still feeling a bit painful from somehow finishing the extra large serving of kare rice. So I decided to send Akira back and get some exercise to digest the food. Incidentally, Sora gave up and collapsed in her room. The surrounding area doesn't have any lamps, and it's a little dim. The temperature also has gone down a bit, and the air became cool. Akira carries the empty pot, while I push the bike alongside with her.
はるくん、お土産ありがとう。
Yeah, even though it's not really a thank you gift for kare, it seems you like it very much. It was right of me to buy it.
冷やして明日一緒に食べようね。
Akira opened up the empty pot's cover and grinned while looking at the bag carrying the cream puff.
でもよかった。はるくんちゃんと帰ってきてくれて。
Huh? Of course I'll come back. My home is right here.
そうだよね。はるくんのお家は今はここだもんね。
Did something happen when I wasn't here? Did Akira sense that? No, I remember them talking about like the whole conversation about her on. Maybe I remember him talking about it to her. So, Akira might have interpreted. Well, you know, when you found love with someone who just moved in and they had to go back, you know. And I understand she knows the circumstances about them, so I can imagine she'll feel like worried. You know, the same way with Kazuha. I wonder how this happens in Nao-chan's route, though. Anyway.
相変わらずお手伝いで駆け回ってたよ。
Is that so? It's not to see you healthy. Akira seems really indifferent with this summer heat.
はるくんは何かあった？
Nothing special.
本当に疲れてる顔してたよ。私の名前呼んだとき。
Man, she has a good sense of these type of things. Is that so? At that moment, was my face really that terrible?
はるくんを悩ませているのは私かな。
That's not true. It's something else. Oh, okay, this is why they're having this talk. Okay, fine. I have an aunt on my relative's side. She told us before in the past, we must have problems living on our own. And she wants us to move in together with her. And she mentioned this again and talked about it for a long time. I said I have my own life here, so I rejected it.
はるくんは都会育ちだから、やっぱり向こうの生活が懐かしい。
You get used to living anywhere. These words aren't always wrong. Before I knew it, I got used to living here. I met Akira, Ryohei, Nao-chan, Migiwa-san. I had a great time playing with them, and I liked the place and life here. So, I'm not going back.
はるくんはどうしてここに来ようって思ったの？
Okay, I made a mistake. They did talk about that stuff. Okay, so this is her learning about it.
ちっちゃい頃遊びに来た時ここが好きになったから？それともナオお姉ちゃんがいたから？
What's this thing about now Onechan? Why is she bringing this up? I mean, that's an interesting deduction. I mean, she could figure that out because, you know, it's obviously the former, but the mere fact that she mentioned about Nao Onechan, that's because Sorewa. I had memories. I had memories that were filled with warmth. I felt I would be accepted here just like in the past. No one will ask about the unfortunate things about my parents. No one knows things about me and Pry. This is a place where I can start from zero. Yes. I chose her in order to find a place where I can escape. How can I say something like this? That is so embarrassing.
私ね、ハルくんと初めて会った時不思議な感じがしたの。ハルくんは私をどこか遠くに連れて行ってくれるんじゃないかって。
Oh. No. Maybe if I take it literally, you can interpret that as her wanting to go away from the place where they are right now. But no, I don't think it's that. It's something else.
だからみんなとはちょっと違う人だと思ってた。でもすぐにいなくなっちゃったから、私のせいでここが嫌になったのかなって、そう思ったこともあった。
Yeah, this is the thing I mentioned about her, someone wearing, I mean, given the circumstances, it feels natural they will think that at some point. You that worry.
それでもまた会うことができた。
Oh wait, this is referring to. No, okay, no.
嬉しかった。私のこと好きだって言ってくれて。ハルくんはそれを伝えに戻ってきてくれたんじゃないかって思った。だからハルくんは私の特別な人なんだよ。
Tokubetsu Shito. Ever since that time, I felt that we shared a mysterious fate lightning. If you put it that way, I feel the same. Akira has remembered throughout all this time and has used the same smile to welcome me. I also believe our encounter is Tokubetsu. So, I hope one day I can bring Akira to the outside world. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe she does want to get out of here. Because I feel that if it's Akira, going anywhere is possible.
ねえ、ハルくんはいつかまた帰っちゃうのかな。
Oh shit! Did she think that her talk with him would make him leave now? Leave eventually? Oh my god! How did you? I don't think Haru would do that, but huh? No. Even if I go back, there's nothing there for me.
でもいつか戻りたいって思うようになるかもしれないよ。
Go back. I decided to come here. Yes. This is the place that I escaped to. I took the responsibility and other troublesome things and threw them all away. Ooh. No, I can see where Akira is coming from. Because this guy is still, his mindset is still about escaping. But when he finally gains the courage to face everything he threw away, he might actually think about coming back. That is if he does end up getting the courage to do that. But I think Akira would encourage him to gain the courage to deal with those things. Coming here and do what? I had naturally not thought about it.
ハルくんの夢が見つかったら。
My Yume?
見つかるといいね。ハルくんはきっと見つける。
I got nothing like a Yume. Someone like myself trying to escape reality. I did my parents that, besides taking care of Sora. What else can I do? Facing the life over there again. I can't do it. Remembering things about my parents is just too much for me. My tears were falling when I came back to my senses. I didn't even cry at the funeral. Why am I crying now? I rejected Akira's kind words, and my mind kept thinking about the things I hated about myself. Till now, I never faced reality, and had been getting sympathy by letting everyone know how hard life was. I stubbornly refused my aunt's invitation, and even got Sora to go along with me. I'd done everything as I pleased to hide myself. And then, I've fallen in love with Akira during this time. To that extent, I used Akira as my excuse to stay here. Am really the worst kind of person. I'm really ashamed of myself. If I can't stay here, will I run away to somewhere else? Bringing Sora along?
帰れるよ、いつだって。ハルくんが決めたら明日にでも。ハルくんはいっぺんにいろんなことを受け止めようとしたから疲れちゃっただけ。自分を責めて全部に責任を感じちゃったから。だからここでのんびりして私とかりょう兄ちゃんと思いっきり遊んで嫌なこと忘れてもいいんだよ。本当に大切なことは忘れたくてもなくならないから。はるくん、ちっちゃい頃ここに遊びに来て最後に帰るときお父さんとお母さんが迎えに来てくれてたの？
I felt that being here is like my parents never had that accident. And they're coming to get us after work. I had this thought before.
それはみんなで一緒に帰るってことだよね。はるくんが住んでたところに。だったらはるくんは逃げ出したんじゃなくて帰りを待ってるだけだよ。そしていつか戻らなきゃいけない時までここで思いっきり遊ぶの。
Akira places her head on my body and cuddles up to me, as if it fawned on me. As if to pawn on me.
でもできればずっと先の方がいいな。はるくんが帰っちゃうの。
Don't worry. I had no plans of returning for the time being. And if I do return, I'll bring Akira too.
本当に？
I'll meet those expectations. The ones you had since you were young.
ありがとう。
No, I should be the one saying it. I set the bike to stand up upright and hold Akira, who is still holding the pot. Even though Akira lets me hold on to her, she also snuggles up to me with a comfortable look. To be honest, I had not decided to tell Akira all these things. But if I didn't tell her about this, would I still be repeatedly thinking about running away? I subconsciously called out to Akira's name. Did she constantly worry about me from that moment? I used such a pathetic explanation, and Akira gently accepted it all. Even if we had to separate, Akira will most likely push my back with a smile, even if that kills her remaining feelings. But Akira said, I hope that day never comes. My heart had been dragged down by my feelings was rescued by that one line. I continued to hug Akira until my tears stopped.
久しぶりだね。はるくんが来てくれたの。
Man, Akira's route is really good at taking, because the thing about Akira is she's a very bright and, happy-go-lucky kind of person. But of course we know she's a very thoughtful person. And when those moments shine, when she's being thoughtful, she's showing a bit, not a bit, I mean she shows a serious concern, and it feels very, very, sincere. So it really hits hard, man. So this is the thing they were going for her route. It was also good. Compared to Kazuha's route, or I think Kazuha's route was really more like Um, of course, I think it's your typical route or story about like dealing. An MC comes in, he arrives to a new place or enrolls to a new school. There's this girl he meets. Girl has issues and problems. He takes care of it. I guess Akira's is more of an inversion, but I think Akira's is much more of an inversion. It's we were given the idea that Haruka has issues himself, but in Kazuha's route, it's not really like it's brushed off. But in Akira's route, it's the other way around. She helps the MC, so But we are still aware that there are some issues. There might be some issues with Akira, but I don't know how the route will tackle it. So, but as of now, like I would say Akira's route is way. I mean, Kazuha's route is not bad. It's okay. I like Ojos and shit like that. Maybe it's being carried by that, but like it's your standard story, man. And Akira's is a bit more. If I were to objectively look at things, I think I like Akira. Akira's route. Oh well. Oh, that's good to you for now. Akira invited me to come into her house until my emotions slowly calmed down a little. She strokes my head as if I were a little boy. I feel embarrassed when I am treated like a kid by Akira, who looks younger than me. I'm fine already.
そう、私の胸で泣いてもいいんだよ。
But you don't have much of a chest.
男の子を胸で泣かすのとお腹の上で泣かすのってどっちがすごいんだっけ？
What's that? Manga? Even though both of them sound good. But really, I really don't cry that much.
じゃあ胸でもお腹でも喜ばせた方がいいのかな。
That's true.
きっともっとおっぱいあったら慰め方も違ったけど。
Looks like we're cutting things here. Not yet, of course, but like, looks like we're gonna get ready for that. Damn, I just had a flashback. Let's not think. I'm not gonna talk about it, but like, this line, real life flashback. Anyway, let's continue for now. No, it's more than enough. Thank you, Akira.
元気出させてあげようか。 スリスリ。
Mate. Akira comes in close contact with me and rubs her body against mine. Almost as if she wanted to fawn on me, like a cat leaving her scent on me. Her face keeps rubbing against me. Akira! She sandwiches my legs and hugs me tightly, making me bewildered. Is this comforting me? No, I guess it is, but somewhere else is already getting vigorous.
ああ、こういう元気が出る方じゃない？
It's getting excited.
エッチー。
Man, this is too real. しょうがないな. It's because Akira.
私が？
It feels really good.
正直でよろしい。じゃあもっとサービスだよ。
Akira slowly sits in front of me and strokes me from the top of the trousers. The sabas. Is this?
ああ、ダメだよ、腰引いちゃう。
This is bad.
硬くなってきた。はるくん、力を抜いて。私に任せて。
Man, this is too real for me. Anyway, before I know what's happening, she pulls down the zipper, and her chilly hand enters my trousers. Suddenly.
あ、しぼんじゃう。
All right, welcome back. Very, very interesting age scene we had there. You guys should play if you want to see it. Anyway, I hear the sounds of sweeping while I'm walking up the shrine steps. Is she sweeping? As I reach the end of the staircase, someone overtakes me.
おいアキラ
アキラー。みんなはるくん。
Wait. Oh, I thought this was like directly after the... Because the age scene ends with him falling asleep. And I thought that he just randomly woke up. Unless the place where she stays is... Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. The house is away from the shrine, but I thought it was in the same level as the shrine. Makes sense if it's a little bit lower or something like that. Anyway. Hey. The kids who played baseball with us earlier gathered around Akira.
どうしたの今日ははるくんも。
Do? Why do you need to say that? But think of it as like there's special attention because she specifically names you.
虫取り行こうぜアキラカブトとクワガタいるところ教えろよ
I came to see you.
ああ俺たちの方が先だかんな割り込むなよ
Hi. Come in. The nuts and bug boxes the children were carrying are similar to the ones I had when I came here long ago to catch cicadas. Semi. Compared to my generation, the current bug basket is blue. The insect net is made of plastic and is flexible. The attachment to it looks really cool and modern. I have no idea what bug catching was like back then. I didn't even have a childhood where okay, I kind of did. It wasn't bugs though. It was well, okay, a grasshopper counts, but it was mostly like frogs. There was this one never mind. Let's continue with the story. I was this close to talk about like some very memorable experience I had, but like it's let's just continue with the story. I was about to be a grandpa there. This is bad. It looks so cool that the child in me is itching a little to get out.
じゃあみんなで裏山に行こうか。はるくんごめんね。一緒に付き合ってもらっていい？
Yeah, sure. If I monopolize Sakura, they probably won't invite me to play baseball ever again.
よし行こうぜアキラ置いてくぞ
ああ待って。行こうはるくん。
Akira puts away the broom and pulls my hand to chase after the children.
なんだよ手なんかつないでラブラブかヒューヒュー
ラブラブだよ。
Hazukashi. We came out from the shrine side road and ran up to the back hill.
おおセミがすげえいっぱいいるな
I wonder if this is how he'll get the necklace back. Because in the anime he does get it back, but like there was some interesting subplot happening in the anime that forced him to get the necklace. I don't know if it's an anime original thing or it's something that we'll encounter later on. We'll see today. I'm hoping we could finish this today. Hoping is a big word. Well, we already went through a lot of age scenes, so we're probably home stretch at this point. Anyway.
カブトとクワガタどこにいるの
甘い匂いがするところにいるよ。
どこ
こっちかな。
You can do that? The noi?
なんとなく毒ダミっぽい匂いしない？虫ってね、クヌギの木とか樹液が美味しそうな木に集まるんだよ。
I don't even know what a chameleon plant smells like.
ああ、スズメバチも寄ってきちゃうから気をつけてね。
I fucking hate hornets, man. I fucking hate them, man. Ah, there are hornets too. I wasn't even aware of that.
よーしゲットだぜ
The net smacks onto the tree with a bashing sound, and the semis start to move violently with a buzzing noise.
あー、いいな。アキラ、まだここにはいないみたいだね。あ、そこの木の穴あたりにいるかも。あ、いた、クワガタだよかったね。次はカブトムシを頑張って探そう。この木と同じ種類の木を見てみようか。うん、よーし。
There are quite a lot of them. I think you need to paint some honey and go next morning to catch them.
そうだね。夜行性だから今は寝てることが多いかな。地面に潜っちゃったら探しようがないから、どうしても捕まえたかったら罠を仕掛けた方がいいかもね。
Wanna?
使わなくなったストッキングにバナナとかリンゴを入れて木に巻きつけておくの。そしたらストッキングに足のトゲトゲが引っかかって捕まえやすいんだよ。
That kind of trivia knowledge to catch them is sugoi.
カブトキャプチャーアキラってりょう兄ちゃんにも褒められたことあるよ。あの時ハルくんにも教えてあげればよかったね。
Ah, indeed. If you taught me during that time, I would have been able to bring back a lot of beetles.
こっち来いよいっぱいいるぞ
わかった二人とも気をつけてね。
アキラこそ浮かれて兄ちゃんと一緒に転ぶなよ
大丈夫だよね。もう私たち大きいんだし。
And then proceed to fall anyway. Yeah, well, as long as we don't do unreasonable things like we did in the past.
せっかく来てくれたんだし、ちょっとお散歩しようか。
Okay. Akira and I walk up towards the top of the mountain on the trodden down road. Because there are a lot of shady areas, it wasn't too hot, and it's quite easy to spend time here. This is the first time I came here after the Omatsuri. Akira, who had already gotten used to the road, grabs my hand and we arrive at the lakeside.
今日も綺麗だね。水も冷たいよ。
Ah, you splashed me!
それそれ。
The lake's water is surprisingly chilly and feels good.
ちょっと汗かいちゃったし、泳いじゃおうか。
But we don't have any Mizuki. Surely we're not going to swim like this.
それだとびしょ濡れだから脱いでだよ。
Ooh. でも
誰も来ないから平気だよ。
That's the case. The kids that come here to catch the bugs frequently run to and from on the back of the hill. It wouldn't be surprising if they run here.
去年はね、カズちゃんと一緒にここで泳いだんだ。
Could it be that time?
女の子同士だったし、全部脱いでかな。
Nice. Is that so? I can imagine Mikiwa-san trying hard to resist.
裸で泳ぐと違うんだよ。体が軽くてスイスイ泳げるの。ハルくんも試してみる？
No, I'll skip it today.
遠慮しないで泳ごうよ。
Eh? Don't pull up my shirt.
ハルくん女の子みたい。
This is Sakura, Akira. Even though we already seen each other's naked bodies.
残念だな。じゃあ今度ここにお弁当持ってきて遊ぶときに泳ごうね。
At that time, I will definitely bring swimming trunks.
騙されたって思って一回試してみたらいいのに。
I'm not suspecting Akira, but this is just embarrassing.
エッチなことするわけじゃないんだし大丈夫だって。
Even though we're not doing that, to face each other naked bodies. I can't imagine an appearance where we swim refreshingly in the water. In any case, とにかく I'll consider it when it comes to that.
絶対だよ。
Hi. I'll come here to play.
じゃあ約束指切り。
Hi. I entwine my little finger with Akira's to promise to play here.
ハルくんとここで泳ぐ。指切った。
Oi! Hey! Oi! Akira!
もう約束しちゃった。
Oi! Mate!
やだ。
Akira avoids my pulling hand and enters the mori. I feel like I understand Mikiwa-san's pain, but she's quite cute because of that. Akira! I moved towards the mori's direction, chasing towards Akira, whose face came out in between the trees. Oi, Akira!
はるくんはまだまだ鍛え方が足りないね。
You're running so fast even though I'm wearing sandals.
こうやって運動したら水が冷たくて気持ちいいよ。
Just as part of her keikaku, I guess. Are you still saying that? Akira separates the grass noisily and escapes towards the slope. No matter how hard I try, I can't catch up. Is it because I'm not exercising enough? Well, if you think about it, Akira has a lot of random ass tools within her Miko outfit. That's gonna need a lot of strength, by the way. Anyway, furthermore, she passes by the trees with ease, using nimble movements to make fun of me. She's usually so laid back that I completely can't imagine she's doing this right now.
お母さんかな？
Madaya. But Akira's really familiar with this place. It feels like you're training here every day.
昔から今の時はここで遊んでたからかな。
This is too much of a handicap for me.
そうだね。じゃあ私目隠ししようか。
Dangerous. This is a slope.
交代。私がハルくんを捕まえるの。
Then what happens if you catch me?
今から泳ぎに行く。
I don't want that.
位置について。
Oh shit! Sorry, that word, that sentence, it reminded me of like the Uwe Musume song just now. Sorry, man, I had to remember Uwe Musume. I kind of missed the game, but like not actually playing. I don't like actually training. Oh man. Anyway, you're ignoring my opinion.
よーい。
Oh shit. Ah! The soil breaks under my foot as I panicked. I lost my balance and fell forward.
ハルくん大丈夫？
Tsukamaita! I caught Akira, who approached me because of worry in a hug-like manner.
ハルくん。
Still not Akira's turn to catch me, so it's my win, right? Rather than saying that this is a cunning move, this was a desperate move that I came up with. What a sore loser. Akira, who got surprised, suddenly showed a smile.
確かにそうだね。負けちゃったか。
Then there's no more Batsu game.
残念だな。
That was really dangerous. I stand up while I knock out the dust on my feet and knees.
もう一回やろう。3回勝負でもいいよ。
No, I'm already tired. I hug Akira tightly. If I let go of her hand, I won't be able to catch her. I lightly hug her head, and after a while, Akira also hugs me back.
そうだ。ハルくん。ハルくんが勝ったけど、私の罰ゲームは何？
Is it enough there's no swimming?
それはハルくんの罰ゲーム。
Because the match only started, I haven't decided.
なんでもいいよ。ハルくんのメイドさんになっちゃうとかでも。
That also seems to be interesting. I think I would be pleased with anything. How troubling.
じゃあ、とりあえずこれで。何回でもいいよ。
Not bad. Not bad. Then, one more time. We hug each other, seeking each other's lips. Due to the earlier run, there seems to be a vague feeling of hot air surrounding us. We became aroused as we got affected by the hot air and kissed repeatedly. You guys can continue the lake now at this point. Huh? It was too late when I realized something was wrong. Ah! We slipped again and fell onto the floor in a hugging position. Akira, are you alright? 大丈夫か?
ハルくんが守ってくれたから。
Akira lay on top of me by chance, and she did not seem to be hurt. The foothold here is very bad. Eh? Once again, we fell onto the slope and crumbled. Jesus Christ! We fell downwards as if we were riding a slide. Akira! Ah! There's nothing around me that I could grab. Even if there was, I could not let go of Akira. I hugged Akira tightly and simply slid downwards. We did not hit the tree and safely slid onto flat ground. Akira, are you injured?
びっくりした。あ、ハルくんごめんね。よいしょ。
They forgot to translate that one word. She basically said she was surprised.
ハルくん、大丈夫？
As I slid downwards, there were a few tree branches or something that came into contact with. My waist hurts slightly, but there doesn't seem to be any aberration.
あ、お尻汚れちゃったね。
Akira dusts off my pants. Is it broken?
うん。でもすごく汚れちゃってる。ごめんね。私をかばってくれたから。
No, it's good enough that it only ended up like this. But we slid down really far. I looked upwards at the slope that we slid down from. We miraculously slipped through the thick trees on the slope. Wait, what's that? Okay. And not only did we avoid the trees, we were not injured for sliding so far down. In this way, this is a kiseki. This is just like back then. I feel like there's something odd. I can't hear the semi anymore. Why can't I hear them anymore? It can't possibly be the cicada. The semi were scared because we fell down. I strained my ears, but I could not hear the distant semi noises. Akira, something feels bad. The humidity around the surroundings seems to rise up, making it feel like there's something uncomfortable in the air. Should we get going now? I feel really uneasy when Akira did not reply to me, and I turned my head.
どうしたの？そんなに慌てちゃって。
Nothing. Anyway, let's go back. I'm afraid of being left behind here, so I grab Akira's hand. That thing sparkled with light and rolled beside Akira's foot. Akira picks it up. Oh, it's the necklace. Oh, no. This is a much more interesting way. No, actually, I can see why they did what they did in the anime. What's wrong, Akira?
なんで？
Akira gazes at that thing, and her face is in disbelief. それは... Akira seems to be gazing at the precious stone or something. 確かに... I am certain I've seen it before somewhere. This is probably something I saw long ago. That's right. This thing. It belongs to Akira. Hey. This is something important to Akira. Right? I lost this long ago. That's right. This is something important to Akira, and I lost it. This is the precious stone on her Okasa's ornament, and a clue to find her Okasan. I was unable to find it when I was young and left the city just like that. And then, I was unable to find it until now. This is really an incredible guzen. This is a hontoni kiseki, and I shriveled because I couldn't believe it. Nah, this is really Akira's ornament, right? Wait a second. Why is she not happy? She's not happy. Why? Why? This is so good, and we found it. When I lost Akira's important thing, she said she didn't mind it at all, and conversely worried about me. But when I saw Akira looking at the ornament, she was mindful of this after all. I'm glad that we found it. The clue to finding Akira's Okasan has come back again. Akira, I'm sorry for the things that happened till now. It's because of me who lost this. You lost this, and caused you to be unable to find your Okasan. I...
ハルくんのせいじゃないし、困ったことなんてなかったよ。またこれが戻ってくるなんて思ってなかったから、私驚いちゃった。
Akira, I'm really sorry.
やだな、もうやめてよ。こうして見つかったんだよ。またハルくんが特別な人になっちゃったよ。
No, this is really a Guzen. But this is really good. I can finally apologize for that matter long ago.
ハルくん、
Good thing we came here, Akira.
今まで気にしててくれて本当にありがとうね、ハルくん。
Akira lowers her head and grasps the necklace tightly to her chest.
おーい、アキラー、帰るぞ。兄ちゃん、アキラー、どこだ。
They're calling. We should return by now. Hey, we're here.
うわ、何やってんだよ。だっせー。
Man, it's fucking over for Haru.
なんだ、転んだのか。
Urusai! Huh? The semi noises are starting again. What was that all about, man? Why did all the sound disappear except for them? As we approached the Kodomo, we could hear the semi big chorus. Was it Guzen that the place we fell in had no semi? Huh? Where's Akira?
どうして今頃帰ってくるの。
She doesn't want to find it. Oh, maybe this would actually start the subplot in the anime.
どうして。 何？
When I go into the room, Sora is playing with her ketai without any response, and finally, after a long time, she casts her annoyed eyes at me. Hey, do you have something that can replace the string?
紐？買ってくれば？
No, it's not the string to tie things up. It used to substitute the chain, something that looks better.
買えば？
You don't have such a thing?
春が使うの？
No, I'm thinking of giving it to Akira. It's best if it can be worn on the neck.
その箱。
Sora pointed at the cardboard box that had not been sorted since moving homes. Huh? Is there one here?
使わなかったやつとかあるかも。
When we moved here, I said you should tidy up a little, right? The cardboard box that takes up space in that room, and we can't invite friends over.
呼ばない。
Akira and the others might come here to play us soon.
その時になったら考える。
Saying that way, she is probably waiting for Akira to help her tidy up. That is the most, Sora way of thinking. Although she gets her shit together in her route when she come to figure, she does get her shit together when she's finally with Haru. I open up the box that Sora pointed to and take a look. Ah! What is this? The insides of the box is chaos. It's as if the contents of the drawer have been blended. Small objects, books, towels, dolls, and other stuff. It is as if nothing had been sorted and everything was just placed inside. Can it really be?
買った方が早いかも。
Tokorode, is there anything you need from inside this box?
いる。
This looks somewhat like an invoice. This towel is so crumpled. This is... In any case, Tonikaku, I take everything out one by one and begin to sort it out. Things that look important, things that should be washed, small objects and stationery, stuff that I can't sort out. Will this do? But it's a little too long, even for a shoelace. There was some unopened spare buttons and strings inside a small casket.
それ、服のリボンの予備。いらないからあげる。
Thanks. Then I'll take this. It's quite cute, and it also seems like it will suit Akira. The ribbon is thin, and even though it is monochrome in color, It really looks pretty. Using this as a necklace will not feel out of place.
のろけ
Sora? I'm sorry for bragging.
待って
Nani?
片付けて
Ah. Let's still focus on finding the string. The box's contents have been scattered all over Sora's room. Alright. I put the string I got for Sora into my pocket. It used to be a string it will be used as a string for the pendant we found yesterday. Back in the past, when I lost it, the string seemed to have broken, leaving only the gem. So I wanted to find a string to replace it. Akira!
あーごめんごめん大丈夫だった
びっくりした。
うっかりしてブレーキ忘れちゃってたよ
危ないよ。I thought I would fall into the fields when I was avoiding you. Akira did not brake and charged towards me, and I nearly jumped towards the side. But after doing a drift, she stops in front of me. That was really dangerous. Could it be that you injured yourself when you slipped on the hill yesterday?
ハルくんが守ってくれたからピンピンしてるよ
Then that's good. Today you're bustling everywhere as well.
だいたい終わったんだけどあとはヒロ姉ちゃんのところにお米を届けるぐらいかな
Yahiro-san is still the same, treating people this roughly.
私も半分ぐらい食べてるからこれぐらいしないとねああハルくんちもお米少ないんだったら一緒に買いに行く
That's true. To be safe, it will be good to buy 10 kilograms.
夏は暑いからそうめんとかおそばばっかりであんまりお米は食べない気がするけどおにぎりにすると意外と食べるんだよね
Next is kare.
そうだね
You can make it next time. It's really delicious.
お中元でアジアンカレーの粉をもらったから今度はそれ作ってあげるね
Thanks. I'll be waiting for that. Well, let's go. Akira and I went to the usual farmer's place, and as usual bought polished rice at a cheap price. 2 people with 20 kilograms. I secured the rice onto the detencha and pushed it toward our home. Akira carries the freebie bag containing pumpkins, kabocha, nasu? Nasu's the Yes, it is Nasu. My memory's right. Happily walking beside me. Wait, this pumpkin's... Yeah, that's right. Okay, at least I remember some vegetables in Japanese correctly. Okay.
いいの私が全部おまけもらっちゃって
I've never cooked before using kabocha and nasu. I'll leave it to you, who's more skillful.
そうだったらかぼちゃは煮物にしてナスは浅漬けにしてはるくんにもあげるね
Thanks. I'll learn it from you when you do it. It might be possible for me to make it the next time.
浅漬けは簡単だよ漬け汁とナスをビニール袋に入れてもみもみするだけでいいから
I always read Takano Oji-san's takunan, so I look forward to making
い
it.
ろいろ覚えたら楽しいけど男の子だしワクワクしながら待ってる方がいいのかもね
Then I'll take mine and put my portion down first.
手伝うよ
Oh, 10 kilograms are heavier than what I imagined. I stagger towards the front door. After Akira opens the door, I leave it temporarily at the hallway's corner. Well, next will be Yahiro-san's place. Ikoka?
ありがとう助かっちゃう
I once again push the detention along, heading towards Yahiro-san's home. Ojamashimasu.
じゃあお茶入れてくるねあと何かつまむものも持ってくるね
Arigato. We delivered the rice to Yahiro-san's home. Akira said she wanted to make some ocha. Akira's room is different from mine. It's a wonder that without an air conditioner, it feels cool and comfortable. Maybe the elevation effect. Anyway, while I'm waiting, I look around boredly to find a place to sit down. Huh? On top of Akira's table is the gemstone that we picked up yesterday. The gemstone had been wiped clean of dirt and looks really pretty, but as expected, it's not. It has not been placed onto a string yet. This is just right. I could try it later with the string that I brought. But come to think of it, there aren't a lot of things in Akira's room. Besides the dictionary and textbooks, there are no game machines, no manga, no magazines, neither a pasacom, ketai, and no television too. Wait, where does she watch TV then? Because remember, she comments about watching TV, so I guess she watches at Yahiro-san's place? Anyway, it can't possibly be like the people from the past times playing with origami and beanbags. Is there another room with all her entertainment items? How does she pass her time alone here? Looking from her class attitude, I don't really think she's very keen in her studies. But is she doing her summer homework? On top of the desk where the tatami chairs are was an old open notebook. It's about time to finish doing the homework. It's good to get Ryohei too, and everyone finishing it together. Even though it's not good to take a peek at it, I am interested at what homework she's doing and take a glimpse at the notebook. Oh no, music stops. The notebook contains letters that are skillfully written, and I think they are not written by Akira. There are written dates, and it looks more like a Nikki. What is written inside here?
大人たちに言いたかった。子供に罪はない。無垢な純真さに触れて、その子らを不幸にするようなことはしないでほしいと願った。
Oh, okay, so this is the anime plot. So they're gonna start the anime plot here. What is this? I turn over to the notebook's cover. Written on the cover is the Kasugano Medical Hospital's logbook. This notebook is Oji-chan's hospital's. Where does Akira have a Nikki from the hospital? Yoin, I don't understand.
はるくん
I turn my head in a hurry.
ごめんね。缶切りどっか行っちゃったから探してるの。もうちょっと待っててね。
Why is she looking for a can opener if she's making ocha? Maybe she thought about canned fruits or something. I have no idea, man. Sure, take your time. My heart skips a beat. I feel like I can't read it any longer and place the notebook onto the desk. But I'm really bothered by the contents. I should wait for Akira to come back and ask her precisely about the details. I am too curious about it. Akira has not come back. Just a little. Yes, just a bit. I continue to flip the book. Man, this guy can't contain his curiosity. The place where I stopped had August 3rd written in it.
8月3日、夜中に急患が入る。右輪さんのご婦人が予定日よりも早く陣痛が始まり、破水してしまったらしい。設備の整った病院で処置をした方が安全なのだが、搬送中に大事があってはいけないので、私が対応することにした。
This is written by my Oba-chan. Oba-chan is like Oji-chan's assistant nurse. Her job is also a birth attendant, and I heard Sora and I were also delivered by Oba-chan. Oba-chan was also present when Migiwa-san was born.
近所に手助けを頼み、お湯を沸かしてもらう。右輪夫人は落ち着いており、右輪さんがいつ仕事から戻ってこられるかを気にしていた。最初のお産は時間がかかる。破水してから陣痛が辛くなるが、気を失うわけにもいかず、気丈に耐える姿に母親としての強さを感じずにはいられない。私は汗を拭いてやり、励ましの言葉をかけ、 力強く手を握ってやることしかできなかった。その時、玄関が騒がしくなった。右足が到着したのかと思いきや、また急患が運び込まれてきたというのだ。運び込まれたのは右は夫人と同じ妊婦。近所では見かけないきつめの美人といった印象だった。その妊婦も陣痛が始まり、出産間際の状態だった。後で聞いた話だが、彼女は道で苦しそうにしているところを発見されたそうだ。
What do you mean on the road? Like she's just well, yeah. I mean, a lot of people have been randomly walking on the road, so.
こんな身重の状態でどうして夜中に出歩いていたかはわからないが、彼女も危険な状態なのは変わりはない。居間に布団を敷き、そちらに運び込ませて様子を見ることにした。これまで一度に2人の妊婦を相手にすることはなかったが、どちらも無事にお産を迎えてほしかった。そして日が変わる30分ほど前に最初の産声が上がる。後から運び込まれた女性の方が先に出産した。その子は女の子で無事に生まれてきてくれた。産声を聞いて呼び水となったのか、その後すぐ右は夫人も可愛らしい女の子を出産した。こちらはきょとんとしたおとなしい感じの子で、最初は期間が詰まったりしていないかと危ぶまれたが、すぐにすやすやと寝息を立て始めた。
Their births aren't on the same day. So it means the first one born was Akira, and that after that is Migewa's son. The lady that she has never seen is Akira's Okasan. I felt the same way as Oba-chan did, finding it strange to walk in the middle of the night.
お産を終えて我が子とやっと対面できた母親たちは気力体力とも使い果たし、気を失い、やっとひとときの休みを得ることができた。新生児たちは検査をするためにしばらく別室で預かることになった。本当は隣で顔を見せてあげたいが、今のうちにしておかなければいけないことがたくさんある。右は夫人は運び込まれる前から風邪をひいていたみたいで、子供に感染しないようにしばらくは対面させてあげられないのがかわいそうだった。そんな折、右輪さんが到着したが、子供が生まれたというのになぜか浮かない顔をしていた。理由を尋ねると、これからの話は他言無用という前置きがつけられた。後で運び込まれた女性は、もともと右輪さんの事務所で働いており、妻がある身でありながら一時交際をしていたことがあると恥ずかしそうに語られた。ある日突然退社して妊娠したと連絡が来てから行方がわからなくなっていたが、この町にふらりと戻ってきていたのを山梨さんが見かけたとのことだった。皮肉なことに右輪さんは本妻と愛人の子を同時に授かったことになる。右輪さんはその女性の狙いはわからないが、妻に内密で事を収めるつもりだと言った。右輪氏は政界に進出するために奔走していた。折しも大事な局面で性的に弱みを見せるわけにはいかない。このことで全てを失い、妻も子供も路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないと。私は女性との話し合いは母体が落ち着いてからするよう右輪さんにお願いした。その代わりに浮気相手を妻には絶対に会わせないでほしいと深く頭を下げられた。
I like the OST, by the way. It's so it is so different vibes.
私の不安と裏腹に問題の女性は何事もないように我が子の様子を見に来て、右輪さんの子供は生まれた時のおとなしさはどこに行ったのか、やんちゃで母親の首飾りをちぎるほど元気だった。
Oh yeah, okay, now I remember the thing about this. The whole thing about this. It is suspected that that they were switching birth. So Akira's the actual Migiwa-san's daughter, and Kazuha is What's the term for that? I don't know, man. Anyway.
大人たちに言いたかった。子供に罪はない。無垢な純真さに触れて、その子らを不幸にするようなことはしないでほしいと願った。
I read that portion once again. She was very energetic and broke her Okasan's necklace. Her Okasan's necklace? Akira also talked about this man, right? Hey, did you make this necklace yourself?
これ私が生まれた頃お母さんがつけていたのをちぎっちゃったから。
Oh shit, that one scene when Akira got ignored. Oh my god. And Akira was fully aware at that time. At that time, Akira said she broke her Okasa's necklace. But if it's like that, doesn't it contradict what is written here? Did Obachan write it wrongly, mistaking things about Akira's Okasan for Miiwa-san's Okasan? I turn over the diary's page.
それから数日後、右は夫人の容体が悪くなる。子供も一度精密検査を受けておいた方がいいと、大きな病院に紹介状を用意して見てもらうことにする。救急車が呼ばれ、ストレッチャーで車内に寝たまま移される右は夫人。そこに子供を抱いたもう一人の女性も乗り込んだ。その女性も具合が悪くなったと言い出し、無理やり一台の救急車で病院に運ばれていった。
She might be aware.
病院は急に静かになった。子供の甘える声はもう聞こえてこない。せめて子供たちは健やかに育てるように右輪さんに期待するしかなかった。片付けが大体終わった頃、お手伝いの人が私にタグを拾ったと報告してきた。子供が生まれた時に手首につける名前のタグ。それが落ちていたと渡された。それを受け取った瞬間、私は全身の毛が逆立った。タグは紙でできているから破ろうと思えば簡単に破れてしまう。これは搬送の時に破れたのか、やんちゃな子供がちぎったのか。タグには右輪と書かれていた。私は右輪夫人たちが運ばれる時のことを思い返す。まずは体調が悪い右輪夫人が乗せられて、その後子供を抱いたもう一人の女性が自分の子供を抱いて乗り込んだ。そして最後に救急隊員が右輪さんの子供を抱いて乗り込んだ。その時にタグが外れたのか。私は念のため搬送先の病院にいる知り合いの婦長に連絡を取った。彼女は言った。母親は病院に着いた時からずっと我が子を抱いていたから間違いようがないと、心配性な私を笑って慰めてくれた。そして数日後、今度は知り合いの婦長から連絡があった。右は夫人と一緒に搬送された女性が子供を置いて病院からいなくなったと。父親である右輪さんと相談し、母親が見つかるまで一時的に預かる話がまとまりかけたが、右輪夫人から猛反対された。右輪夫人は病院に搬送される時に車内で子供のことを暴露されたと言った。それを虎視眈々と狙っていたのだとしたら恐ろしい女性だ。浮気のことは許せないが、夫が大事な時期にあることもわかるし、子供のことを考えて我慢する。でもそこまで譲歩する代わりに条件をいくつか出した。浮気の子は自分の目の届かないところにやってほしい。そしていくら自分の血を分けた子であろうと一切の援助はしないと譲歩してくれた妻に強く言えない右輪さんは引き取りを断念し、子供は施設に送られることになった。子供に罪はない。母親がいなくてもすくすくと育つ子供を見ていると、何も力になれない自分が恥ずかしい。せめて近くにいたなら力の貸しようもあるが、子供の未来が大人の都合で決められてしまったその日、意外な人物が私たちのところに来た。私の夫の友人で
右輪さんの相談役でもある神社の天爪さんが子供を引き取りたいと申し出てきた。突然の申し出に驚く私たちだったが、孫もおらず寂しいし、それに昔から右輪さんには世話になってるから、自分に手助けができるならさせてほしいと言ってきた。天爪さんは奥さんと死別して今は一人暮らし。息子さんがいて結婚もしているが、子供はいなかった。子供を育てたことがあるし、経済的にも安定している人なので問題はないかと思えたが、天爪さんは右輪さんと何度か話し合い、お互いに迷惑をかけないと約束して、母親がいなくなった子供は天爪さんの養女になった。病院でしばらく経過を見た後、何十年かぶりに哺乳瓶やおむつを買い込んだ天爪さんに子供は連れて行かれた。その時にその子の名前が決まったと聞かされた。アキラ。最初見た時男の子と勘違いしたそうで、響きが気に入ってたので女の子っぽい字に書いたそうだ。同じ町で2人の子が暮らすことに右輪夫人はあまりいい顔をしなかったが、本来は優しくて情が深い彼女は何も言わなかった。この子たちが大きくなる時に私が感じている不安が現実にならないことを祈る。心残りは右輪夫人たちが運ばれる時に子供をしっかり見ていなかったことだ。右輪3人の子供たちは時折私ですら見間違うほど似ていたから。
I slowly put the notebook back onto the table. The page that Akira turned to had creases on it, as though she had read it many times. And it was written right there.
右輪さんの子供は生まれた時のおとなしさはどこに行ったのか。やんちゃで母親の首飾りをちぎるほど元気だった。
I look at the necklace's gem on the table. Is this the thing that was pulled down from Migiwa-san's Okasan when she was young? But Akira said it before, that it was her that broke it when she was young. If truly Migiwa-san's Okasan's, it'd be odd for anyone but Migiwa-san to have it. Akira shouldn't have maintained it. What is going on? Obachan had felt uneasy. Did Akira's Okasan do something?
私は念のため搬送先の病院にいる知り合いの府長に連絡を取った。彼女は言った。二人ともタグが外れていたので付け直したと。母親は病院に着いた時からずっと我が子を抱いていたから間違いようがないと心配性な私を笑って慰めてくれた。
But the latter half of the journal was written in this way.
この子たちが大きくなる時に私が感じている不安が現実にならないことを祈る。心残りは右輪夫人たちが運ばれる時に子供をしっかり見ていなかったことだ。右輪3人の子供たちは時折私ですら見間違うほど似ていたから。
What did Akira's Okasan do? She gave birth to Akira, divulged Migiwa-san's adultery, didn't take any compensation and left. What was her goal? Is her motive only to squeeze the child into this family and let the family grow apart? Is it really only something like this? In that instant, in the corner of my mind arises the worst way to take revenge. Fukushu. This is impossible. If it's not just Guzen that the tags didn't fall off, then who did it on purpose? What was the motive? If the tags drop off, only the one who is observing will know whose child belongs to which Okasan. For the viewing personnel that weren't present during the birth, if there were no tags, you can only believe what the Okasan says. The children were exchanged. Her own child brought to Migiwa-san's family. Even if she doesn't care for the child, her child will be brought up under loving care. At the same time, the motherless child, if there's no one to adopt her, she will be sent to the orphanage. If they were brought up together in the hospital, and the affair was revealed, that child will not be adopted. Is this calculated? Is this revenge? I shudder. To easily cause mayhem to other people's lives. Was there no hesitation in it? According to Obasan's journal, Nikki, what is the journal now? It should be diary, but whatever. Akira is carrying the pendant from her Okasan. Ja, the Migiwa-san's real child is Akira.
はるくん
You know, he read a lot, so obviously Akira is just waiting for him to finish reading at this point.
はるくん何見てるの
Oh no, no, no! This is the first time I've seen her with that expression. No expression at all. The look in her eyes, oh shit. That is so I don't know I don't know how to react. As a result of being surprised, I dropped the notebook. The notebook knocks against something on the table and it is sent flying. The jewel from the table falls onto the floor and rolls next to Akira's feet. Come in. I go over and pick up the scattered things in a hurry. During the moment when I turn my head around, I'm scared of Akira's expression. I avert my eyes and pick up the things in an exaggerated manner. Here. I'm sorry for dropping them. Especially when it's so important.
ありがとうはるくん
Bro. Maybe that one time expression that she has no expression at all is only one time. Because holy shit, the look on her face was like was so oh shit. Sure. I raise my head up, and it is the usual Akira. Her eyes did not have that piercing gaze like earlier, and the usual faint smile appears.
お待たせしてごめんね白玉クリーム黒蜜なんか変黒蜜白玉クリームあんみつおお作ろうと思って缶切り探してたら遅くなっちゃって
Did they forget to translate the other stuff? Let's click. They forgot to translate. There was a lot of things mentioned there, and you could tell she made a mistake. Wow, it looks delicious. There are a lot of ingredients inside.
でしょさ座って座って食べよう食べよう
Okay. Itadakimasu. The transparent glassware is filled with white dango and anmitsu. And on top, there are molasses and fresh cream. Something I want dessert, man. Oh, shit. I'm hungry. Alright, 40 minutes before I need to eat dinner. But I want sweets. But I shouldn't. A scoop, a spoonful. Bite, and sweetness floods my mouth. My cheeks slack involuntarily. My mind feels like melting.
うまーおいしいねこれテレビでやってたの初めて作ったけどうまくいったね
This is really well done. It's really sweet and seems quite well suited for girls. How about doing it next time for everyone?
そうだねこれで商売できるかも
Akira put a lot of cream on top of the dango and sent it into her mouth, smiling from ear to ear.
いけないお茶忘れてた麦茶も入れたのに持ってこなかった
Akira rushes to the kitchen again. I glance at the table. The notebook I sneakily peeked at is closed, only Obachan's words on the cover visible. What did Akira think about after reading that? Will she think of the same things that I did?
あのノートはねはるくんのおばあちゃんが亡くなるちょっと前にもらったのよ
I like how she nonchalantly brings it up. She placed the mugicha in front of me.
私のお母さんの手がかりになるかもしれないって
Is that so? So, my Obachan.
うちのおじいちゃんひろ姉ちゃんのおばあちゃんはるくんのおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんみんないなくなっちゃったけどすごく可愛がってくれただから私このままでもいいかなって思ったのみんなが可愛がってくれるおじいちゃんの孫のままで
Then, all that was written here.
今じゃ確かめようがないよもしかしたらってことばかりだしそれに お母さんが自分の子供を間違えるはずないよ。
Well, that's probably so. As expected, Akira has thought about this, but she didn't believe this.
多分あの時はいろんな偶然が重なってバタバタしちゃったから、そのせいでハルくんのおばあちゃんも混乱しちゃったんだよ。
Ashikani. Despite the chaos when Okasans arrive at Oji-chan's building, birth timing isn't a choice. Therefore, even if there was such a plan, it's probably useless. Akira's Okasan probably wanted to let the child get recognized. No matter what, Doto-san cannot be replaced. But even if it's like that, there's still something that cannot be comprehended. But if that's the case, why is the necklace that's pulled down here with Akira?
知らない。
The music stops. By the way, when the music stops and when she said Shiranai, it kind of reminded me of Rena in Higurashi just now. It's like they repeated the scene there. Huh?
私はおじいちゃんから聞いたの。生まれた時からずっと大切に持ってたって。だから私もいなくなっちゃったお母さんのものだってずっと思ってた。
Then show this to Migiwa-san's Okachan. Why is that? Even though you can know the truth.
ハルくん、ダメだよ。
Huh?
私、正解はいらない。
Nade?
ダメ。お願いだから、ハルくん。
Bro, if you use your brain a little, do you know what happens to Kazuha, man? Use your brain, man. Use your brain. Akira.
誰も幸せにならないよ。今頃答え合わせしても。私だけのお話だったらよかった。でも、カズちゃんが。
I felt as if my head was being bashed upon. Confirming the truth will bring Migiwa-san into it as well. Akira's truth, Migiwa-san's truth are the same.
カズちゃんが巫女服着て、一人でここのお掃除をして、氏子のおじいちゃんたちのお願いを聞いたり、ひろ姉ちゃんの晩ご飯を毎日準備する。私はビオラのお稽古ごとに車で送ってもらったり、元カお姉ちゃんからお嬢様って呼ばれるのって想像できる。
This is a world that might have originally happened. If there's a definite answer, then it's possible that their positions would be reversed. But if the Shinjitsu is revealed, the positions where the two are reversed, it will not become what Akira has imagined. The situation will grow complex, hard for all to accept. If it worsens, it could harm everyone, not just cause discomfort. Akira has even thought of things to this point. Ever since Obachan has passed the notebook to her, she must have been agonizing over things by herself. Akira's pain surpasses mine. She might say it's fine as is, but I'm lost for words.
ハルくん、天国にいるハルくんのおばあちゃん、私のこと心配してくれてありがとう。でも私は平気だよ。今まで通りにやっていけるから。ねえハルくん、そんなに心配そうな目で見ないで。ほら、白玉黒蜜クリームあみつ食べよう。暖かくなると美味しくなくなるから。
Did I do something unnecessary? Have I made Akira care about me instead? Akira seemingly ate the amitsu with relish, smiling at me faintly. Bringing out the Shinjitsu into the light, will it ruin the relationship between us? If one did things to this extent, what will we gain? But even if that's the case, is it really okay to lead things like that? My thoughts are too shallow. To me right now doesn't have enough resolution nor strength to face this situation.
か久しぶりだな。最近暑いし夏バテしちゃったのかな。あ、師匠、珍しいね、こんな時間に。外は涼しい？久しぶりに一緒に寝ようか。最近師匠お出かけが多いから久しぶりだね。お腹の上に師匠を抱いて、私はコテンと寝転がった。師匠と一緒に天井をぼーっと見つめる。いつもだったら師匠のモフモフした感触を楽しんでるうちに眠っちゃうんだけど、今日はなかなか眠くならなかった。なんでだろう。今頃あの時のことが。ケンケンパ、次は師匠だよ。あ、こんにちは。
あ、その親父いる？
That underscore.
おじいちゃん？うん、社務所だよ。
そっか、わかった。
おじちゃんたち珍しいね。最近よく来てくれるなんて。
What the hell? Underscore and then yeah, whatever.
あ、そうだ、お客様にはお茶出さなきゃ。できた。
だから何度も言ってるだろ。
私は責任を持ってあの子を育てる。同居することは前にも断ったはずだ。
親父も若くない。何かあった時には子供一人じゃどうにもならないだろ
だからといって私一人で来い。アキラはどうするんだ？
もともとお父さんの子供じゃないでしょ。もう自分で考えられる年になったんだし、施設に預けてもいいはずです。
By the way, this shouldn't be son-in-law. This should be daughter-in-law. Anyway, that's why I was wondering, what do you mean son-in-law and then the son?
話にならん。私はアキラとここに残る。お前たちが私と同居して面倒を見ようとしてくれる気持ちには感謝しているが、アキラを家族として迎えられんのなら話はここで終わりだ。
親父、ちょっとはこっちのことも考えてくれよ。
いい加減にしてください。こっちに相談もなく勝手に養女にしたり、同居してもいいように家も建て替えたのにわがままばっかり言って。
Why is this maybe it's a cultural thing, but why are they so concerned about to the extent of what he does for that? Like, I understand the offer for cohabitation, but like altering the home and being selfish is too much. I mean, adopting her.
お邪魔します。お茶持ってきました。
ありがとう、アキラ。
どうぞ。
アキラ、今大事な話をしている。こっちはいいから外で遊んできなさい。
はーい。では失礼します。
何度も言うが、私の条件はただ一つ。アキラも連れて行くことだ。それがならんと言うならこの話はもうしまいだ。
私たちに子供がいないことに対する当てつけですか？そんなに孫が欲しかったんですか？私たちはまだ子供は作らないけど、時期が来たら考えるって前から説明してたじゃないですか。
Oh, okay, that's how they interpreted it. Okay, I get it now. I get it.
はーい、師匠、行くよー。それ師匠ナイスキャッチ。
まったく話にならないのはこっちの方よ。どうするの？今さら工事は止められないのよ。
だけど親父の条件は子供と一緒にだろう。やっぱりダメなのか？
嫌よ。どこの誰かもわからない子供なんて。それに親が出てきたらまためんどくさくなるじゃない。
もうお帰りですか？また来てくださいね。
あなたいくつなの？もう一人で何でもできる年じゃないかしら。
What's her problem? I mean, seriously, what's her problem?
おい、
あなたのせいで困ってるの。お父さんを助けたいって思うなら。
I mean, even her, it's the daughter-in-law is having the problem. Like, the son is totally cool about it, right?
やめないか。文句があるなら私にしてもらおうか。
また連絡するよ。それじゃあ親父。
何よ、人の気も知らないで。
What's their problem? No, seriously.
アキラ、悪かったな。嫌な目に合わせて。
謝らないでおじいちゃん。私嫌なことなんて何もなかったよ。
アキラ。
おじいちゃん、
ん？どうした？
私ここからいなくなった方がいいの？
アキラ、めったなことを言うんじゃない。
おじいちゃん。
Oji-chan, you didn't need to slap her. You didn't need to do that, man. But like, bro.
お前は優しさからそう言ってくれたと分かってる。でもいつもそれが正しいとも限らないんだよ。みんなの気持ちを考えて、お前だけが苦しむなんて、それは本当の優しさじゃない。
I mean, it's good that he's saying this stuff, but he didn't need to slap her, man. He could just raise her voice.
ごめんなさいおじいちゃん。
うん。お前は私が何も教えなくても素直で優しい子でいてくれた。聞かせておくれ。アキラの心の隅にある小さな気持ちを。
あの時私なんて言ったんだろう。またわからなくなってきちゃったよおじいちゃん。私ここからいなくなった方がいいのかな。そうしたらもう嘘をついていかなくてもいいんだよね。ねえ、おいしい？
Why is the sound effects seem as if she was doing something? You know what I mean? Well, I guess.
カズちゃん、もっと欲しいよ。はい、いいわよ。
This is obviously intended to sound like that.
そんなに焦らないで。しょうがないんだから。待って、私が取ってあげる。
お前ら。俺も混ぜろよ。
はい、りょう兄ちゃん。
delicious。
Delicious. Delicious.
はるくんにもあげるね。ほら。
He didn't normally will be fine.
つまんないよ。遠慮しないで。
Is that so? Oh, おいしい。
よかった。これでみんな仲間。
でだ、一つ尋ねたいのだが。
拒否します。
なんだ、黙秘権の行使か？真っ昼間からアキラを膝に乗せてブドウを剥いて食わせてたぐらいで。
黙って見てたんですか？いやらしい。
いやー、なんかいい雰囲気だったし、邪魔するのも悪いかなって思ってさ。でも雰囲気があまりにも怪しくなって、はるかが
俺? It should be Ryohei getting all excited and able to control yourself.
アキラ、言ってただろ？面白くなりそうな時は俺を呼べって。
ごめんね、りょう兄ちゃん。気が利かなくて。聞かさないでいいの？
にしても露骨だよな。はるかに取られたのがそんなに嫌だったのが、影でこそこそと。
これは女の子同士のコミュニケーションです。男の人が拳を交わすのと同義です。
What? No. That's what he's saying. Yuri is the same as punching each other as dudes. Wait, what? What the fuck? Huh?
いやーかわいいってことか。そういうのはな、もっと大っぴらにやれ。
Openly refers to.
はるかもよりプレイぐらいだったら多めに見てくれるさなあ。
I got jealous like other people too.
ごめんなさいカスガルくん。
Mikiwa-san hurriedly pushed Akira off her leg.
よかったなアキラ。はるかゆりプレイ鑑賞の誘惑に勝ってお前を取ったぞ。
Yuri played.
あ
You didn't understand, right, Akira?
まあ二人ともゆっくりしてて。お茶持ってくるから。ところでなんで来たんですか？新学期まで会わなくて済むと思っていたのに。
帰れってさ、はるかが。
中里先輩に言ってるんです。
俺か？俺は1年先輩だからな。お前らがきちんと課題をしているかが気になってチェックしに来たんだよ。
要するに丸写しに来たんですね。でも残念ですがアキラは何もしてませんでした。
フォローしろよそこは。んで一緒に課題するけど集中力がないあいつをやる気にするためにデザートのブドウを使って萌え萌えしてたってわけだ。
Well, isn't that fine? We could just do the assignment together.
当てが外れたぜ。もっと楽にいくかと思ったけどよ。
ところでソラさんは今日はどうしたんです？
If there were an aircon, she would gladly be glad to go out.
じゃあ次はお嬢の家に集合だな。
なんで私の家なんですか？
そりゃ広いし綺麗だしいい匂いがしそうだしエアコンも効いてて元香さんがスイーツのおやつを持ってきてくれそうだから。
男の人を呼んだら両親に誤解されるので呼びません。
はるかだったら
セーフで。
I like she's totally fine with Haruka. Well, technically, Haruka and the Otoa-san already met, so it's not just safe in terms of like between her, but also with the family.
なんでや。
楽しそうだね。はいお待たせ。はるくん、りょう兄ちゃん。
Arigato.
サンキューな。おいアキラ、今度の勉強会はお嬢の家でやろうぜ。
カズちゃんいいの？中里先輩が勝手に言ってるだけだから本気にしないで。
一人だけエアコン効いててずるいよな。
あ、りょう兄ちゃん、氷を洗面器にいっぱい入れて扇風機の前に置くと冷たい風が来るよ。
すぐ氷が溶けちまうだろ。コストパフォーマンスは悪いぞ。
でもひんやりしてるうちに眠っちゃえば勝ちだよ。
勝ちってなんだよ。言いたいことはわからんでもないが。
ほらほら、おしゃべりしてないでそろそろ課題始めましょう。
I have 18 minutes to go before I need to eat dinner. Then we'll continue.
脱線してたのはお嬢が最初だけどな。
うるさいです中里先輩。はるくん、一緒に答え合わせしながらやろう。
What do you mean compare answers? Okay.
俺も混ぜろよ。
じゃあ where shall we begin?
数学かな。一番写すのめんどいし。
Already considered copying everything?
こら、写す前にちゃんと考えなさい。はーい。じゃあ1ページ終わったら答え合わせしようね。
Okay, let's work hard to do this.
はるくん、ここどうやって解くのかな。
Already?
お、そいつは俺も聞き逃せないな。
まったく、期末テストがなんとかなったのは奇跡だったのかしら。
そんじゃあ世話になったなアキラ。
私の方こそ助かっちゃった。また勉強会やろうねカズちゃん。ちゃんと真面目にやるならね。
よーし、途中まで行こうぜアキラ。今からヤヒロさん家に飯作りに行くんだろ。
それじゃあまたねはるくん、カズちゃん。何かあったら田んぼに突き落としなさいよ。わかった。
アキラお前。
何かあったの？
Huh? What? Nani?
私が聞きたいの。春日野くん、今日はずいぶんおとなしかったけど、夏バテ？
No, this isn't it.
それに妙にアキラに遠慮してたみたいだけど。
No, that's because if I flirt in front of everyone, it will make everyone feel uncomfortable.
そりゃ確かにムッとするかもしれないけど、アキラちょっと寂しそうだった。あなたが構ってあげないから。
Huh? Is that so? But I thought it was normal.
何か悩み事？
Not really something.実は
私男の人と付き合ったことがないから、そういう関係のことには詳しくないけど、何か相談があったら言ってね。
This is, you probably should have worded that a little bit better. Arigato, Migiwa-san.
なんか張り合いないな。
Huh?
せっかく付き合ってるんだし、もっと楽しみなさいよ。
But we're playing all the time.
それだけじゃなくて、どっか二人で出かけるとか。
Well, okay, that does make sense with Kazuha, considering what we do in her route. Go out?
そう、裏山や駄菓子屋じゃなくて隣町とか。最近結構いろいろできたから見て回るだけでも面白いわよ。
I like how we actually did this in her route. That really is her definition of a date. Okay, then we will keep it a secret from Migiwa-san and go on a trip.
そうね。
ごめん。
冗談よ。元気出してね、春日野くん。それじゃあまた。
Hi, arigato, Migiwa-san. Migiwa-san bowed her head and walked in the opposite direction from where I was going. Should I say that this is indeed Migiwa-san? Or should I say she's too pushy? Migiwa-san is able to notice that. Akira most likely knows it too. The matter between Akira and Migiwa-san has never left my mind after reading that Nikki from that time. Seeing them so close together, there was a complicated mood forming inside of me. It is not because of jealousy. If I chase after the Shinjitsu based on the Nikki, what will happen? Will they be able to laugh together? Doing that thing? Who will benefit from it? This line of thought keeps spinning in my mind. This isn't something to be easily discussed with someone else. Only a handful of people know the truth of Akira's birth, and there might be a dire consequences.
私だけのお話だったらよかった。でも、カズちゃんが。
Will disrupt Migiwa-san's life. Therefore, Akira kept on protecting the secret. Perhaps even forever. Akira said this is fine because there won't be any restraints. So he kept on feigning ignorance and simply live happily together with Akira. But is this really fine? Akira carrying all the pain and living on by herself. Is this really shiase? Nobody begged her to do it, but so why? I painfully watch Akira's consideration for others. Sumimasen.
いらっしゃい。
Ah, are you looking at the shop?
そうだよ。
なんだお前。
Konbanwa. I'm a customer today.
ヒロ姉ちゃん、これ持ってけばいいの？
Akira seems to expend a lot of effort to carry a box holding a dozen juice cans.
ああ、高橋のじい様のところにな。
Let me help Akira.
ありがとう、ハルくん。
Oh, she's in a good mood today. I received the box over from Akira and placed it on the bicycle luggage seat. Then I'll go with you together. Putting that down is probably difficult.
いいの？はるくんお買い物に来てくれたのに。
It's okay, since I'm free. Let me accompany you.
いいや、てめえはダメだ。
Huh? Why's that?
とりあえずアキラ、ちゃっちゃと行ってこい。こいつは私が借りる。
はーい。じゃあちょっと行ってくるね。
Oh, she wants to have a talk. Okay.
よいしょ、こらしょ。
Akira rides the Tensha in a zigzag manner. The moment before she accelerates appears to be dangerous. Looking at her makes my heart skip a beat. Is she okay by herself?
ガキじゃねえんだし、転んでも泣きゃしねえよ。
But isn't it better if I go?
いいや、こっちの方が大変だしな。
Oh, okay, here we go. Huh? What do you need me to do?
ほれ、そこに積んであるものを裏の倉庫に運べ。
Ah! There are 20 of the juice boxes that Akira just took off with in the corner of the store.
ただでやれって言わねえよ。終わったらアイス、そうだな、2個ぐらい持って行っていいからよ。
Then 200 yen per hour, right?
いいからとっととやれ。
Indeed, Akira moving by herself is difficult. Yahiro-san will also help, right?
あん？バイト代出すのになんで私が働くんだ？たまには人の役に立てよ、学生。
That's it. I got it already.
倉庫に積むときは古いのを手前に出して新しいのを奥に入れろよ。
Huh? What? Why?
それぐらいわかれば。ああ、それとそれが終わったら自販機にジュースとか補充しとけよ。
Huh? That too?
ついでにちゃっちゃとこなせ。んなことじゃコンビニですらバイトできねえぞ。
There's a convenience store here. Nearby, convenience. Forgot to read the word nearby. Was there a line supposed to be here? Because it's blank. I closed the Jihanki and let Yahiro-san lock it. I never replenished Jihanki's drinks, and I thought it was interesting.
ああ、お疲れ。さすが男だ。結構早く片付いた。よし、これからも荷物運びやってくれよな。
Huh? I still need to do it.
バイト代出してやんだからケチケチすんな。
Okay.
にしても、あいつおっせえな。またお茶菓子出されてのんきにくっちゃべってんじゃねえだろうな。
If it's Akira, it's possible. Hmm? What? What is it?
ったく、のろけやがって。
Huh? When did I brag? Akira isn't even here.
それだそれ。アキラってやつだよ。
Okay.
最近あいつもハルくんがって妙に話題に出すから何事かと思ってたけどね。
Go, man. I didn't say anything.
私は別に親じゃねえんだし、娘さんをくださいって言われても知らねえよ。本人がいいってんなら勝手にすりゃいい。にしてもあんな厄介なやつとくっつくとはな。お前も物好きだな。
She's not troublesome at all. She's cheerful and always happy, gentle, and capable of taking care of others.
おまけにちょっとバカで鈍感で父もないしな。
The last one doesn't have any relation, right?
それを何を好き好んでってところだが、同情で好きになったんなら早いとこ別れろ。あいつをいつまでもかわいそうって目で見るな。アキラは不幸って位置にキャラ付けしたら、それこそあいつにとって大迷惑だ。
And ironically, this is also something that Kazuha needs to learn as well. Remember in the previous round, this was also her mistake. All those things. I found out later. I just like Akira. No other reason.
うわ、今の言葉録音して10年後に聞かせてやりたいぜ。死ぬほど後悔したらてめえは普通で、何も感じなかったら本物のバカだ。
What? What does that mean?
まんまだよ。恥ずかしいやつのままか、ガキっぽい考えに気づくかだよ。
I just confessed normally and dated.
なんか妙にお前に熱いちまってるし、とりあえずは頑張っとけ。
はい。Thank you very much.
なあ、アキラの親父さんのこと知ってんのか？
はい。
そっか、そこまでは話してんだな。
It was a Guzen. I heard Migi was on Akira on Ner-chan.
ふん、間が悪い男だな。
Yaira-san, is there anything I can help with?
はあ？んなこと私が知るかよ。
Indeed.
いいか、自分じゃ望んでないのに、あいつは生まれた時から札付きだ。あいつは自分から変化を望まないし、このまま黙って秘密を墓まで持っていく。
Oh, okay. So Yahira was also able to read the diary, or Akira told her about it.
これからお前がアキラのためって思ってそれをほじくり返したら、結局はあいつが全部責任を引っかぶることになる。結果が想像できないことなんて博打と同じだ。何のためにがすっぽ抜けて引っかき回すのはクソ石灰って言うんだよ。やるんだったらアキラから泣かれても嫌われても構わねえって思えるぐらい覚悟しろ。できねえなら何もするな。それでもやろうってんなら話ぐらい聞いてやるよ。
Yaira-san, I'll remember that. Thank you.
お前も怖えよ。可愛い顔して何かしでかしそうだしな。
Considering he has 5 possibilities. No, make that 7. Considering the fan this. That includes you.
ったく、お前らバカなんだし、頭使うことなんてやめて一生笑って終われ。
Maybe this is for the best. はあ、
お、遅えぞアキラ。また茶菓子食ってただろう。
なんでわかったの？
ち、本当だったか。
はあ、誘導尋問ひどい。
バカ、昨日テレビでやってただろ。一緒に見たくせに引っかかりやがって。あるか、アイス3つにサービスしてやる。安いのから持ってけ。
ありがとう。
よかったね、はるくん。これが美味しいよ。それとこれが安くても大きいし。
Wow, this looks delicious. I'll give Akira one. Let's eat them together, okay?
いいの？ありがとう。
私にゃなしか？
Is that why she said tree? My ice cream is payment, right?
何もしてないアキラにはやれて、私にはくれないんだ。
That it doesn't count as giving it to me.
勝手いこと言うなよ。いただきん。
So much for that. This is adult behavior.
私の返そうか？
No, go ahead and eat it. This is my treat.
ありがとう。ありがとう。
When Yaira says it, it's so annoying. Please don't imitate her.
はい、はるくん、一口食べてみて。美味しいよ。
Thank you. Something, but 美味しい。
でしょ？美味しいよね。
うわ、うざ。
What the? This person is.
あ、そうだ、はるくん。はるくんは明日空いてる？
Yeah, I don't have anything important.
一緒にお出かけしない？隣の町に。
Did she get some advice from? It sounded like advice from Kazuha. Yeah, that sounds good. I was going to ask you if you wanted to go anywhere.
じゃあ今から行っちゃう？
There are a few return trains today, so we can only play a little. Do you want to go first thing tomorrow?
行く行く。
お前ら青春するのも大概にしろよ。
Oh. Yahiro bonked us on the head and walked back into the store.
怒られちゃった。
Yep.
じゃあ明日ははるくん家に迎えに行くね。あ、お弁当は用意した方がいい？わかった。 すっごく楽しみだよ。あとでひろ姉ちゃんからパソコン借りていろいろお店とか調べとくっと。
Wow, she really is excited. Yeah, then I'll do some research as well. Should we go to each other's recommended stores tomorrow?
そうしよう。どんなお店か着くまで内緒だよ。
わかった。Sora, I'll be going now.
ソラちゃん、お兄さんちょっと借りるね。
You can stay at home by yourself, right?
子供扱いしないで。
If you go out, make sure to lock all doors.
早く行って。
Hey!
大丈夫だよ、ソラちゃんなら。
I like how Akira did that. Because I'm pretty sure, you know. Yeah, it should be. Will we make it in time for the Densha?
自転車もあるし余裕だよ。さあ出発。行ってきます、ソラちゃん。
Akira is holding a bag and is wearing faint makeup that makes her lips slightly sparkle under the sun. You put on makeup?
なおお姉ちゃんからお誕生日にもらったお化粧品使ってみたんだよ。大人っぽい。
It's cute, since you already look beautiful. If you learn how to put on makeup, you'll look even more amazing.
ありがとう。はるくんも今日は決まってるよ。
You know, I always think about this when the girl compliments you and all you did was just like, you know, go to the shower, put some deodorant, maybe sometimes some perfume, maybe sometimes, and you just go out. Wear nice. Of course, you wear something nice in between, of course, and you go out, and then the girl compliments you, and you're just like, yeah. Of course, the girl you say a lot of stuff, you know, especially if you notice like a new haircut or something like that. Anyway, really, it's not weird. I didn't really think too much about matching my clothes or anything.
はるくんが気合い入れたらモテモテなんだろうな。
No, surely not. I'm plain and all.
またまた。
20 minutes now until the Densho comes.
あとは5分ぐらい。
The time it arrives is around the time the store is open, so the timing is good, isn't it?
私お出かけするの久しぶりだよ。水着買いに行った時以来かな。
I haven't been out since I went shopping with Yohei. Wait, what about the... Oh, so the thing when he went back to Tokyo for the Oven Festival, he just straight up just went to their relative's house and he didn't go out at all? That's interesting.
あの時だね。私にくれたお鍋買いに行ってた。
I was worried that you'd find out.
私あの時はシュークリームの匂いが気になってたから全然気になってなかったよ。
You really love eating.
成長期だからね。
She confidently thrusts her chest forward, but unfortunately, it seems like that growth spur has not reached her breast yet. You don't have to remind me, man. At this point, we don't care. We only care if it's whose breast that is. The size doesn't matter at this point, man.
電車来たよ。
Oh yeah, is that Densha stopping at the station we're going to?
大丈夫だよ。どうかした？
Yeah, it's just that the train's the same one I rode when I went to where I used to live.
じゃああの電車にずーっと乗ってたらはるくんが住んでたところに行けるの？
If you change trains a few times, you can. If you do it well, you can arrive in about half a day.
そっか。結構遠い場所なんだね。
What's up with that expression? Why did she feel like a little disappointed or something? But then again, didn't she think of like Haru as like a dude who'll take her away or something? Or is she finally like coming into reality about the whole idea? Anyway, she stares at the name of the destination of the Densha. Her usual smile is gone, replaced with a lonely expression. Or unless she's thinking it as one day he might leave, you know. Because they did have that talk about him possibly leaving, but I think in Haruka's head, he has no plans of leaving. But he did say that even if he plans to leave, he'll take her away as well. Anyway, the Densha is arriving. It's an unmanned station, so there is no need to show the ticket to anybody. Iko Akira. We sat at the window seats in the rattling Densha. We sat opposite, gazing at the rural scene, chatting. Suddenly, the speakers announced our arrival at the destination. We're lucky. It's a nice day out today.
アーケード街だから雨降っても大丈夫だけどね。
I came here before, but I was led around by Ryohei, so I had no idea what is where. I did some research on my ketai yesterday, but it's not a pasakon, so I couldn't research into that much detail. For now, I did find a few shops that might be good, but since it's not Suyasumi, I expect this place to get crowded in no time. Since it's early, it's not so busy right now. Let's walk around as much as we can now.
最初はハルくんからでいいよ。おすすめのお店って何かな？
I just realized it's time for me to eat dinner. I'll be right back. Let me save just in case. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Starting from me, I'm thirsty, so you want to get a drink before we head to the store?
ワクワク。どんなお店かな？
As per yesterday's rule, the store was kept a secret, so Akira follows me while smiling. Firstly, this place.
コーヒー屋さん？
This guy really likes to go to Starbucks. Yep, it's a store I often went to when coming back from school.
すごい。エスプレッソバーシアトルを選ぶとはおしゃれさんだね、ハルくん。
Oh no, not Starbucks. Espresso Seattle, quote unquote. It was like there's some other place. Not Starbucks. Seattle's Best or something like that. I don't remember, man. Anyway. Huh? Oh, you know this place.
うん。
What? Ah, I bet you only heard of the name before.
バレたか。
Espresso Seattle, a popular city chain, is identified by its Gothic interior and a coffee mill sign. Gothic interior. You can make a drink of your own choice here. It's interesting. It reminds me, when you go to Japan, or at least in Tokyo, when you try to look for like coffee shop, some kiseten, like not the much more fancy kiseten, the more chain ones or something like that, the local chain brands, and you'd always see like a sign that says drip coffee. They particularly pride themselves for drip coffee than like espresso or like batch or whatever. Okay, that was random. Anyway, the actual seating was very narrow, so most people seemed to drink while walking or go home with their coffee. I actually wanted to sit down and drink in peace, but all the seats were taken, so we decided to walk around with the coffee.
何があるの？コーヒーだけかな？
Well, the menu is mostly espresso, cappuccino, latte, mocha, and caramel. There's also daily coffee, which is the shittiest kind of coffee in like places like that. Orange juice and grape juice. Orange. I explained the drinks on the signboard. Oh, was that too difficult? Then, ja, do you want coffee or juice?
せっかくだし、コーヒー系に挑戦してみようかな。
What type? Tart or bitter?
苦くないのがいいな。
Then, you want to go with caramel?
それで、キャラメルって美味しそうだね。
What about the size? They're small, medium, large, and extra large.
あんまり飲めないから大で。
drinking quite a lot, aren't you? I see that you are quite thirsty. Now, this is where it gets hard. You can put on any toppings you want.
トッピングアイスクリームにトッピングするみたいに
But like extra milk, coffee, choco, powder. Wait, what the hell's powder? Cinnamon? Anyway, or you can also change the temperature.
一番美味しい組み合わせって何かな全部入り
That's a little different from putting everything into ramen. Go man. It might be a little too hard.
じゃあハルくん注文してみてよ私真似するからいつも頼んでるようにやってみてね
Yeah, that's the usual choice when you bring someone to a new place. I'm gonna order this. Oh, order what he has. I'm like, yeah, bro. Okay. As the counter just opened up, I walk up to the employee in the green apron and state my order. I know. Can I have a medium-sized whipped cream caramel with milk topping?
おーかっこいいさすが都会っ子だ
That's not really the case. It's because I'm used to ordering from here. You can go ahead and order as well.
じゃあやってみるね
He goes up energetically.
大のキャラメルでミルクマシマシでキャラメルソースマシマシのホイップマシマシチョコレートの追加でマシマシの温かいのマシマシで
That's a lot of things. You're saying lots of too much. Wait, you can't have lots of warm. No, it's nothing. The end result seems fine. Isn't it going to be too sweet?
大丈夫多分
I wonder if it's better to order some water as well. I'll treat you here, so...
いいの
Wait, water's not free? Like, when I go to a place like that, you get, there's like a jug of water or what the hell? There were no other customers, so our orders came straight away. We got away from the counter and decided to drink it immediately in the corner of the mall. Here you go. It looks kind of brown.
きっと美味しいよいただきますあ、蓋がついてるのにハルくんよく飲めたね
You drink from the little hole at the end of the cap, right here.
わかった
Are you fine with the temperature? Are you okay?
濃いね
Of course it would be. If you only put in caramel in.
ホットチョコみたいで美味しいよこれは癖になっちゃうかもしれないな
Now I want to make some hot chocolate. I bought some hot chocolate. Oh man, I forgot to buy some milk. Jesus. Anyway, it's still drinkable, but it's much more creamy with milk. More so if it's half and half, but I didn't buy. Oh well. Akira's original recipe was a success, it seems.
おおそれかっこいいねあ、ハルくんもちょっと飲んでみる
Huh? Can I? Then just one mouthful. I recall from the extremely sweet coffee that tastes nearly identical to hot chocolate. Maybe big mocha. The taste was so strong that there was no particular aftertaste. It's very strong, as you said. But the chocolate and the caramel mixing together is interesting.
じゃあ今度はハルくんも一口ちょうだい
She brings her face closer as if she's pleading. Okay, watch out because it's hot. I incline the cut to give some to Akira, and her throat absorbs it all up.
うまー美味しいねハルくんの味
My what?
香りもいいししっかりした味だしお惣菜みたいに飽きないね
What do you mean sosai? What do you mean sosai? Jesus. I don't understand that comparison. But I'm glad you enjoyed it.
さて血糖値も上がったしいっぱい動いても大丈夫だよ
Oh no. I'm looking at my continuous glucose monitor, and it just raised a lot just looking at this sentence. Oh yeah, I recently got one of those, and I've been watching my glucose a lot. What the hell, man? I was this close to buying some cake a while ago. Oh well. Next is your turn. Where will it take me?
着いてからのお楽しみこっちだよ。
I am led by Akira into the depths of the mall.
外は暑いね。
That was very fun.
そうよ
Anushka.
かった何のひねりもないから心配だったんだけど。
Fine. We got to look at many different things, so it was very refreshing for me. The store that Akira brought me to was a single building with many different items ranging from party goods to common household items. Donkey? Did you go to Donkey? What the fuck? We went to the topmost floor and looked down at the mall from all 8 angles. And there was something we liked. We went to look at it hand in hand.
ねえねえ掃除機すごかったよね。
Yeah, it had so much power, it could suck up anything, right?
あれってたくさん吸い込んでも大丈夫なんだよね。だったらお庭の掃除に使えないかな。落ち葉とかすごい勢いで片付きそうだけど。
No, you use a leaf blower for that. It is quite powerful, but if it sucks in sand and pebbles, it might break.
そっか楽できると思ったのに残念だな。
That's why you use a leaf blower. No, there's no one who uses a vacuum cleaner outside.
誰かお庭掃除専用の掃除機出してくれないかな。
Where's the full sentence? What happened to the full sentence? What is it only outside? Akira, were you always this bothersome?
私結構サボリーマンだよ。
Well, I vaguely know about this.
本当になんだか恥ずかしいな。頑張って隠してきたのに。
Jordan. Well, it's about time. Let's go eat something.
はいはい私行きたいお店があります。
Huh? Is that so?
はるくんって好き嫌いあんまりなかったよね。
Yep. I can eat just about anything.
じゃあ大丈夫かな。
As Akira says that, she takes a printed paper out of her bag. Hmm? What's that? A map of the store?
ひろ姉ちゃんにクーポンを印刷してもらったんだよ。
Wow, Hiro Necha was... Wow. どれどれ?
ダメだよ覗いちゃついてからのお楽しみなんだから。
Gomen. You're right about that.
今度は私がおごってあげるから遠慮せずがっつり言ってね。
That feels kind of bad. Let's split it up.
いいから行こう。
Akira pulls my hand along and leads me. I was a little surprised that Akira looked into the same Italian fast food restaurant as me. What kind of restaurant is that? Western? Japanese? Chuka? I forgot what restaurant is in Japanese. I know it starts with Chuka at least.
どれもあるかな。
Huh? That's probably an all-you-can-eat buffet.
そうかもしれないしそうじゃないかも。
So it's a Viking? That's what they call buffets in Japan for some reason. I don't know why. But they call it Viking for some reason. Question mark.
着いたよ。結構並んでるね。
I overate.
そうだね。でも美味しかった。
God, wish that were me. You know, for some reason, at least in my part of the US, there isn't like a really good all-you-can-eat. I mean, there are some all-you-can-eat, but like, you know. This is the first time I'm eating it. But it's really scary. Trumpet sushi. I look back at the restaurant. The queue is still as long as we came. The number of people isn't diminishing. Oh, it's a conveyor belt. Oh. No. It's a buffet. At first, I mistook it for a typical sushi conveyor. However, it's a Viking. I'm just using their terminology. Looking at all the uncommon toppings revolving around, we would share them to eat. In the end, we felt a little pain due to eating too many types of food. Come to think of it, Akira really likes hamago.
大好きだよ。 最後の締めに食べると幸せな気持ちで終われるから。
No, no. You have been eating from the start. Tamago, sakana, tamago, niku, tamago, tamago, etc., etc.
そうだっけ。
Wait, how do they say etc. in Japanese? Etc., etc. Okay, etc. I just remembered that.
ごめんね、庶民的なところ選んじゃって。はるくん、こういうところ好きじゃなかった？
Man, I want to go back to those. Oh man, they don't have it in New York for some reason. I mean, there's a conveyor belt here, but I'm talking about the kind they ate at. No, the various foods were delicious, and the store system was also very interesting.
よかった。私ね、このお店の CM をちっちゃい頃からいっぱい見てたから、すごく興味あったんだ。
Every day's new light to this. I don't know why I rather remember that, but that's a department store song.
だからお小遣い貯めて、いつか好きな人とここに来たら取り分けして一緒に食べようって思ってたの。
Man, that is so cute. Ja, your childhood dream has come true?
そうだね。はるくんありがとう。
I should be the one thanking you for bringing me to such an interesting store. You were really prepared, even bringing the coupon.
せっかくだし、いろいろサービスは堪能しないとね。楽しみの基本はプライスオフ。そこらへんはちゃっかりいくよ。
Akira is really interesting. You really like the store. You even sometimes sing the store's theme song.
ますますファンになっちゃった。でも、また来られるかな。
No problem. There are things on the menu we have not tried. Let's come again.
本当に一緒にいてくれるの？
Well, Chiron, I'll prepare the coupon next time. Let's go again.
ありがとう、はるくん。
But next time we come, it'll be good if we eat a little less.
今日はお腹いっぱいに食べ過ぎちゃったもんね。
Bro, the technique. Don't eat any carbs, man. I just don't eat carbs. More space, you know, more space. Then let's go to the next location while digesting the food.
次は何？あ、着くまで秘密だったね。
Umu. It's a place I think you will probably like. This way.
何するんだろう？ゲーセン？ダンスゲームとかかな？
Man, I can't do a dance after eating that much. I don't think you can move after eating that much. I concur. I concur. I rely on the ketai and walk towards the kiseten that allows you to pet Neko. Oh no, cafe.
遊んだ。
Neko cafe. Not kiseten is a coffee shop, particularly, but Neko cafe. The Neko cafe was really fun.
あそこだったら一日中行っても飽きないね。猫まみれになれて楽しかった。
Going back with a sense of other Neko. What does Shisho get jealous?
師匠はできた人だから特上かつぶして許してくれるよ。
As easy as that. But person, we went to a Neko cafe and enjoyed petting the Neko. Later, we went window shopping again. Then went to the game center. We enjoyed ourselves greatly. Because there are very few densha in our town, if we don't go back, the next densha will be at night. Yoru. Even though we feel reluctant, there are plenty of chances to come again. In any case, it's time to go back. Akira, time to go back. Even if we're at this age, going back with this special atmosphere at dusk will strangely feel a little solemn. How great would it be if this happy moment could last forever? Something must have made me think that. Yeah, there's something about Akira's expression. Let's play here a little longer. We can have our dinner here too. If I can be with Akira just a while more.
電車の時間は？
In 15 minutes. After that, there won't be any for an hour.
そっか。
Stay a little longer? Since it's a rare thing. Let's eat dinner and then go back.
いいね。私もうちょっといたいなって思ってたの。
Alright then. Miru?
きっと空 ラちゃんからだね。そろそろ戻ってきてほしいんじゃないかな。
I did say I will go back later and prepare dinner as well. I glimpsed at the email, and it is indeed for Sora, and the title is not Mada Ka, without anything else written in it. Sora. If I reply with not yet, she will probably get mad,
ソラちゃん、
angry.
ハルくんを待ってるんだよ。じゃあ今日はこの辺で帰ろうか。
Oh, it's okay. I'll make a call to say I will be back late.
お兄ちゃんはあんまり借りすぎちゃうと次から貸してもらえなくなっちゃうから。
I think Akira is aware. I think Akira is aware. Seriously, that kid Sora, she should learn to read the cookie a little more.
寂しくてついメール出しちゃったんだよ。かわいいな。
That's definitely not the reason. We blend into the crowd. And walk towards the station. In order to not lose her, I grasp her hand, and Akira responds back with a gentle grip.
今ここから電車でハルくんが住んでた町に行けるのかな。
Wait, why is she still bringing this up? It can, but it will probably reach by midnight. Why? Do you want to take a look at my place I stayed before?
ここより大きな町なんだよね。
Numerous stores, a cinema, and play areas exist there. Traveling there and back needs a day. That's stuff without staying over.
そっか。
You said something similar this morning. If you're interested, we can go there.
ちょっと行ってみただけ。
Maybe she's thinking about, I think she's still thinking about what she said, the whole conversation about him leaving. And then maybe she thought about like, maybe I could go visit him every day or something. I don't know, man. That's my gut feel right now.
さあ帰ろう。ソラちゃんが待ってるし。
Okay. I felt something was slightly amiss, but I didn't know what it was. Akira looks quietly out the window and turns docile. She slept at the end during the previous trip to the Uni. She's probably tired like last time because she played too much. I'll wake you up. It's okay to sleep.
ハルくんが暇になっちゃうしいいよ。それにもうすぐ着くから。
The signboard that I always notice flashes by outside the window. Just as Akira said, it isn't far to Hozumi Station, Ekimai. We arrive.
お疲れ様、ハルくん。今日は楽しかったね。
No, thank you. I really enjoyed it too. The sun has set, so the temperature has turned pleasant. There's no one else besides us in the station, Ekimai. Neither anyone waiting for the densha, nor alighting from it. Arriving from it? The surroundings suddenly turn quiet. Then let's go back. The limited express moves in the direction towards the town we just came back from. Yeah, I think that's what's happening, man. Anything that reminds her of like moving anything away from the town and all that, I think that's what she's thinking. Akira, what's wrong? Akira immediately shows a bright smile as I ask her. Truth is it still not enough playing?
そうだね。さっきの電車がここで止まってたら、もう一回行ってたところだよ。
Then, as a substitute, you want to come to my house and have ocha?
今日はいっぱいハルくんを貸してもらったから、そろそろ返さなきゃ。
If it's Akira, I don't think she will complain too much.
今日は帰るよ。
Understood. Wakatta. Then I will send Akira back.
でも、ハルくんの方が家近いよ。
Before the date ends, I wish to stay with you as long as I can. Let me send you.
ありがとう。
There are very few street lamps on the dark street. I ride the Detensha by relying on the dim light. Akira sits sideways on the bike luggage carrier, lying on my back and hugging my waist. She must have placed her cheek on my back. The place that I feel her touch is really warm. Natsuyasumi is about to end.
あっという間だったな。でもまだまだ遊べるよ。
What do we do next time? Ah, that's right. We still have not set off Hanabi.
いいね、花火花火。
Today, when we went out, we should have bought a few.
ひろ姉ちゃんのお店にあったかも。去年の売れ残りが。
Wouldn't they be damp by now?
陰干しして乾燥させればなんとかなるよ。
Honto? Well, just to be safe, buying a few from other places would be better. What kind of Hanabi do you like, Akira?
私パラシュートが一番好きだよ。あと打ち上げ花火とかネズミ花火、動きがある花火がいいね。
Unexpectedly, Akira likes the wild type.
パラシュートは落ちてくるのを拾いに行くのが楽しいよ。夜やると難易度が上がってさらに面白いの。
I've only played with a small one in a nearby koen, because people living nearby would get angry if it was too noisy.
そうだったの。じゃあうちの境内でやればやり放題だよ。
I'm kind of scared because they're near the mori, you know, the fucking trees, you know. Indeed. Ugh. The ginger is surrounded by trees, and there's no need to worry about the noise.
やろうやろう。今までの鬱憤を晴らしていいよ。
Okay, let's call everyone to and make it a big one.
みんなで花火大会だ。
Cut the document. Is there a Hanabi display here?
ここら辺ではやらないね。いつもテレビの中継でしか見られないな。
Every year on Saturday at Natsuyasumi, you can see the theme park fireworks from the apartment that I stayed in.
いいね。特等席だったんだ。
Yeah, I guess. I think it will also be done this year.
ごめんね。
Man, I really do think she's thinking that she's holding down Haru or something. I know this thing. But it's not like that, man. No, Akira doesn't need to apologize. It's really pretty, so I want to let Akira see it. As I finish saying the sentence, we reach the Jinja. I break the detention and slowly get off. Even though I rode slowly, we arrive quickly because of our chat. This day is really over. When I think that, I feel a little regretful. Alright, we're here.
ありがとう。送ってくれて。
No, there's no need to thank me over this small thing. So yeah, this is the first time I heard Akira is interested in the place I stayed. I rarely speak of things over there. Are you interested?
ちょっとだけね。どんなところかな。都会だからいろいろ便利なのかな。そして私でも生活できるかなって。
She really is considering getting out of this town. I mean, she did say that she was looking for someone. She felt special about Haru, about, like, you know, being taken away from this the town. You know, this is something they did tackle in the anime, man. Because in the anime, they finished with the whole subplot regarding about the notebook thing, and then the festival, the Omatsuri happens. They have sex, and that's the end of the route. So this subplot was completely dropped in the anime. So I'm actually liking this more. But like, let's see how this goes. Huh?
向こうでハルくんと一緒に生活してるところ想像してみたの。妄想って言った方がいいのかな。だから一度どんなところか見てみたくて。ハルくんが住んでた町に向かう電車見たらなんだか乗りたくなってきちゃってね。でも遠いんだね。だから簡単に行くこともできない。
This thing, you know, I really do think she thought of the idea of really letting Haru go back to the city, and she's thinking about actually going there like frequently, but since it's too far.
そんなところに連れて行ってって頼むなんて今思えば私結構無茶なこと言っちゃったね。
No, not at all. Even though it takes time, the distance isn't so far to the point where it can't be reached.
ありがとう。ハルくんならきっとそう言ってくれるって思ってた。でも私は
What is Akira thinking? Akira becomes silent. Akira?
行くにしてもまずはお小遣いいっぱい貯めないとね。今日のデートで奮発してお金使いすぎちゃったし。また今度ゆっくりハルくんの住んでた町のお話聞かせてね。
Wakata. Sure.
約束だよ。さてそれじゃそろそろ帰るね。今日は楽しかったよ。付き合ってくれてありがとう。おやすみハルくん。ソラちゃんにもありがとうって伝えといてね。
Akira pushes the detention up onto the ginger road. Akira walks halfway and turns toward me. I wave at her and she waves back at me spiritedly. And then Akira disappears into the darkness until I can't see her anymore. Akira's attitude makes me strangely disconcerted. Akira is interested in the machi that I stayed in, so I feel I should bring her over there, and it's good to introduce her to the conditions over there. But what Akira said was, I wonder if I could live over there. I mean, it's totally understandable if she has reservations, you know. Leaving everything behind is not like an easy thing. It's really hard. Anyway. Live? Akira and I living over there? It's not going there to play. Why does it live over there? You just know. Akira likes this town, and a lot of people like her, so I'm unable to imagine the scenario where she says she wants to leave this place. What does she mean by saying that? Akira showed a lonely expression in her face while looking out from that train. I don't know what she's thinking. Yeah, probably also the other impetus for that whole idea was the whole parent thing, you know. That was the previous subplot before we went to the other town. Maybe she just wanted to maybe she's trying to do the reverse of what Haruka did. I mean, not reverse, you know. Haruka went to Okokuzume to run away, but maybe no, I don't know. I was thinking Akira wanted to also run away because about the whole. No, I don't know. That's a reach, but like, let's see for now. Has she gone out today? The exterior is spotless, free of dust. Guiltily, I avoid making footprints, treading the path to the ginger's rear. Akira! The windows are open. She should be inside, right? Akira!
はーい。ハルくんだね。いらっしゃい。
Are you somehow busy? Are you somehow what the fuck? Are you somehow busy? What is with the reading the word in that sentence?
掃除したらすっごく汗かいちゃったからシャワー浴びてたんだよ。パンツ履いてなかったから慌てちゃって。
Oh. Is that so?
暑い中いらっしゃい。麦茶持ってくるから適当に座ってて。
Thanks. Akira hurriedly went into the kitchen again. I find a place to sit, then I naturally look at Akira's table. I couldn't see Oba-chan's notebook on the table, but the chainless spot pendant is still placed there. I haven't given it to her yet. In my pocket, there is a ribbon that I got from Sora as a chain. Bro, it's been how many days since then? You know what I mean? I wanted to let her wear it the previous time I brought it, but I arbitrarily read Oba-chan's Nikki, and I came to know Akira's complicated situation. After that, I then touched on that topic. I decided that since this is Akira's decision, I will just abide by it. But is it okay to leave it alone? Yahiro once said this to me.
自分じゃ望んでないのに、あいつは生まれた時から札付きだ。あいつは自分から変化を望まないし、このまま黙って秘密を墓まで持っていく。これからお前がアキラのためって思ってそれをほじくり返したら、結局はあいつが全部責任を引っかぶることになる。結果が想像できないことなんて博打と同じだ。やるんだったらアキラから泣かれても嫌われても構わねえって思えるぐらい覚悟しろ。できねえなら何もするな。
If I don't do anything and just happily go about like yesterday's state, playing around, will Akira be happy? Is Akira not forcing herself? Akira and I lying together. Is this for the best? And just like that, treating a lie as a normal thing. Treating it as if it were really so.
お待たせ。今日はゼリー食べよう。
Arigato.
どうかしたの、ハルくん。
No, then I'll just take it. Orangey, green, midori, ringo. Which one does Akira like more?
どっちを食べてもいいように2つとも好きなものにしたんだ。だからハルくん、遠慮なく好きな方取っちゃって。
Yeah, I'll take the midori ringo.
どうぞ召し上がれ。
So Akira likes the orangey flavor.
青リンゴも好きだよ。
Oh wait, they use ow for. Okay, here's the thing. Sometimes, okay, so ow is actually blue, but sometimes they refer to it to green, and it has to do with the stoplights. For some reason, they don't use green for go; they use blue for go. Interesting. Anyway, I just remember that she used ow instead of midori, which is also green, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But it just peaked at the orange flavored one, right?
そうだった。じゃあ半分ずつにしようか。
No, since it's the one you like, go ahead and have it. Itadakimasu.
ありがとう。じゃあいただきます。
We ate the jelly and enjoyed its springy texture.
夏休みももう終わっちゃうね。
Though, even though it's still hot, Natsuyasumi ends first. It almost feels cruel. If Natsuyasumi could continue forever, Nagai no Natsuyasumi. Anyway, Natsuyasumi could continue forever, it would be awesome. Everyone is probably thinking this. Our relationship can also stay forever like
お
this.
かわりいる？
Huh?
だって空の容器じーっと見てるんだもん。
Our bro obviously thinking out loud. I mean, thinking, he's up. I mean, it's obvious he's thinking. No, thanks for the hospitality. Akira can go ahead and to eat if you want. You don't need to think about me.
私朝にも食べたし、あんまり食べ過ぎるとお腹壊しちゃうから。
3 a day? That's way too much.
だってお中元でいっぱい送ってもらったんだもん。一人で食べてもなかなか減らないから。
I don't want to spoil a romantic moment like this. Laughing with her, being carefree, and continuing a life without worries. Isn't this good enough? I felt someone whisper behind my back.
さて、これからどうしようか。課題片付ける？それともお散歩しようか。そろそろひまわりの収穫もしなきゃいけないから、それもいいね。
Oh, himawari. Harvest the himawari. Ornaments?
ひまわりの種の収穫。あれって炒めたら美味しいんだよ。
Very important for the chahan. It's the secret for the oishi chahan, man. Just ground up some sunflower seeds. Anyway, aren't himawari seeds reserved for next year or used as food for hamsters?
すっごく美味しいから私も食べたいよ。パンに入れるとたまんないんだよ。
Can also be used to make oishi chahan, Anyway. Akira is like a hamster. In that instant, I imagined Akira with stuffed cheeks eating some himawari seeds. It was funny.
ハルくんも食べてみてよ。絶対おすすめだから。
Yup, I understand. Ja, we'll harvest the himawari seeds.
収穫
Ah, yes, I should revel in this happiness, Shiawase. And I'll be able to forget it one day. This line of thought is also for Akira. After setting off to the house's backyard, where the field is, we harvest the himawari seeds from a withering himawari. Taking the seeds off and putting them in a basket, and after drying them off in the shade, they can be eaten after being fried or cooked.
楽しみだね。明日か明後日には食べられるよ。
I thought at first that they could be eaten just like that.
のんのん。ちょっと熟成させた方が水っぽくなくていいの。
Is that also from experience?
そうだよ。あ、お茶入れ直してくるね。
You must have tried it raw. That's really Akira's style. I took out my ketai. Sora's mail had the title Aisu written on it. Today is really Hatsui, but has the Aisu run out? Well, when they return on the way back, I'll purchase it.
お待たせ
Arigato.
ハルくん、尻尾出てるよ。
Shippo? What does that mean?
ハルくんは実は何かが化けてたのかな。
Akira went around my back, pulling something. Initially, I thought it was my ketai string, but it was the ribbon I brought as a necklace.
取れちゃった。はいこれ。
Arigato.
何の紐？靴紐じゃないみたいだけど。
Ah, this ribbon. Do you have a moment? I took the jewel from the table. See, when I found this, there was no string, so I just found a replacement for it. Oh no! Oh no! The expression stops. Oh no! I don't like this, man. I measured the height that Akira can wear by putting the ribbon around her neck, adjusted it a little, and threaded the jewel's location with the ribbon. Here, it's done. You can once again hang it around your neck. I took the necklace and wanted to put it on Akira's neck. Oh no, that's her expression. Still didn't change.
ハルくん、いいよ。
Huh? Akira shakes her head and gently rejects the necklace in my hand.
もういいの。これはこのままで。
Why? In the past, you always... When I said those words, I realized this could possibly be one of Migiwa-san's Okasan's
や
belongings.
っぱりハルくんは気にしてたんだね。
Sorewa... I originally planned to repair the necklace chain. In the past, Akira said it was a clue to search for her Okasan, and she carried it with her all the time. But she lost the necklace when we played together. After that, I saw that it was written in Obachan's Nikki that the necklace could possibly belong to Migiwa-san's Okasan. Is it due to this reason? If Akira wears the necklace, there might be a chance that Migiwa-san's Okasan will spot it. Or perhaps someone who recognizes the necklace will ask why Akira has this necklace. Therefore, Akira has given up wearing the necklace. Didn't put on the chain and will continue to do so.
ごめんね。せっかく綺麗な紐をつけてくれたのに。
Akira gently takes the necklace from my hands. If what Obachan wrote is true,
何かの間違いだよ。
if that is so, then why?
ごめんなさい。せっかくハルくんが見つけてくれたのに。
Akira grips the necklace tightly and lowers her head.
でもいいの。このままで。
Akira also thinks that it's not an absolute thing, so from now onwards, will this always be sealed in Akira's heart? Is this really fine with you?
いいよ。それで。
Akira's heart hasn't changed. Give me a second. It's so cold. What if it's me who talks about this? Akira looks at me with surprised eyes. Even if Akira doesn't tell anyone, what if it's me who does it?
意地悪だねハルくん。そうしたらカズちゃんもカズちゃんちも大変なことになっちゃう。そしてハルくんも傷つく。私のために言ってくれたハルくんまで傷つけちゃう。そんなことになるなら私一人が我慢すれば済むことなのに、もうダメなの。
Searching for the Shinjitsu, or to continue being silent. Both are Akira's sake. Why is it hurting her instead? This contradiction puts Akira in an awkward position. Earlier, I just inadvertently thought of it. Just fill Akira's heart with happy things, and then lie will fade over time. Akira is Amatsume's child. Even if there are no blood ties, there are friends and guardians surrounding her, so she should be happy. And this ending, no. But things ending like this,
これからお前がアキラのためって思ってそれをほじくり返したら、結局はあいつが全部責任を引っかぶることになる。結果が想像できないことなんて博打と同じだ。何のためにがすっぽ抜けて引っかき回すのはクソ石灰って言うんだよ。
yeah, that's right.
やるんだったらアキラから泣かれても嫌われても構わねえって思えるぐらい覚悟しろ。できねえなら何もするな。
My resolution is insufficient if I'm still hesitating at this point. I clearly wish for Akira not to lie and become happy in a game of halfway.
ハルくん、ごめんね。私のことでずっと苦しめて。私やっぱりいなくなった方がいいんだね。私がここにいるといつか問題が起きちゃう。
Okay, I really did think about that possibility. That, yeah, it's that.
私が甘爪の子になった時、おじいちゃんは私を引き取ったことで責められてた。昔からだったんだ。私はいるだけで誰かの迷惑になってる。だったら私がいなくなったらみんなが知らないところに行けばこれ以上誰も傷つかなくて済むから。
Warm droplets fell onto my arms.
私がね、ハルくんにどこかに連れてってもらえるかもって思ったのはこういうことだったんだね。私逃げたかったんだ。
All right, I knew it. It is the reverse situation. She also wanted to escape.
本当は責任なんて投げちゃって自分一人で逃げたかったんだ。
Akira isn't trying to escape. She wants to take all the burden by herself and disappear. I hug Akira's frail body tightly. I don't wish for her to disappear. We had a reunion and fell in love with each other. We're supposed to live a happy life. But if I wish for Akira's happiness and break it, there's no meaning to it.
でもできないよ。ここにはハルくんがいる。カズちゃん、お兄ちゃん、ヒロ姉ちゃん、おじいちゃんとおばあちゃん、みんながいる。やだよ。みんなと離れるのは。
Akira. I'm so embarrassed. My parents' debts. All the problems and responsibilities. The reality that my parents aren't here anymore. Hanging over my head. I threw them away and ran away. I didn't want to accept it. I wanted to think in a peaceful place. And the enticing whisperings pushed my back to escape to here. Akira, encouraged at me and told me that I can stay here until I wish to go back. But the truth is, she wants me to bring her out of this place. But she kept those words to herself. I did not have the right to tell Akira to stay here because I ran away myself. Because Akira is the one who didn't run away and kept this secret all by herself and endured it until now.
はるくんどうしたの？
なんでないよ。
ねえ忘れよう全部。また明日から楽しく過ごそうよ。
Even now, Akira is still concerned about me. Akira hugs the pathetic me. Oh man. I lie on my back and look up at the ancient ceiling that's turned black. The conversation between Akira and me replays itself repeatedly in my mind. In the end, I still made Akira troubled and in pain. To Akira, the truth isn't important anymore. Reflecting reality is what's most important. So, even if it's for Akira, that's unnecessary. It would only be a burden. Even so, she's going to be forever alone, watching from afar the people who could possibly be her parents. Isn't that life a terrible one? Not being recognized, the poor in truth being hidden. Even placed in the midst of that situation, she has never uttered one word of resentment. Not only that, she conversely protects others. Where does it come from? This kindness of Akira's? It's probably thanks to her adopted Uji-chan that she grew up to be honest despite the complicated history behind her. Also, the Uji-san and Oba-san who came to the Jinja love her, like their own Maika. This is why Akira said it's better to continue living like that. But isn't this just an act of substitution? In truth, Akira also wants her parents to love her.
はるアイスがない。
Go man, I forgot to buy.
何してるの？
No,
アキラに愛想つかされた？
don't say stupid things, That's... I wanted to be concerned about her, but I was consoled instead. That was just useless of me. Akira doesn't need my help. As long as our relationship lives on happily. Nah, Sora. You're kyodai, right?
何当たり前のこと言ってるの？
Of course it's obvious. But you know, we don't have our memories when we were born, right? So we just naturally accepted our parents as our parents. But we slowly understood the relationship as we were taught. Wait, this is good things to think about during Sora's route. This is the stuff you think about. Sora's route. Anyway. But if it's a lie or a mistake, we don't have any way to spot it.
だったら検査すればいい。
Check what? Blood type?
DNA 検査。
Oh, I like how Sora's the one who thought about DNA, doing the DNA thing. I like Sora has much more of a role. DNA check.
双子であることを疑ってるの？私を？
No, it's not about Sora. We're two alike.
全然。アキラが生き別れの妹だったらよかった？
If that's the case, Akira's birthday is earlier. She's Done-chan.
アキラが姉？
Sora, you're thinking about something rude.
別に。
I'll tell Akira.
いいからアイス買ってきて。
We're going to eat Bangohan soon. Be patient.
お風呂上がりに食べる。
I got it already.
で、本当にアキラが私たちの兄弟なの？
What is Sora getting at here? What is she getting at here? No, that's just an example. ところで about this DNA test. How do you know how do you know about it?
ちょっと前に入院してた時、隣の部屋の子が検査してた再婚してできた子供だったけど、もしかしたら前の父親の子じゃないかって揉めそうになってたから。
Is that so? Then what happened then?
その子は今の父親が自分の父親なんだから、結果なんてどうでもいいって言ってた。ハル、どうかしたの？
いや、なんでもない。
アキラに何かあったの？さっきから。
Ah, Sora's actually concerned.
アキラの親はいないのに、それが誰か確かめる必要があるの？
Even if Akira's parents are not around, it doesn't mean they're dead.
いるんだ。
Yeah, hi. Even though they do not acknowledge her.
で、ハルはそれを調べたいんだ。やりたくなければしなきゃいい。
でも、
ハルは迷惑になるかもって思ったから迷ってるんだ。
man, Sora's the one who understands Haru the most. Can't wait for her out, by the way.
だったらやめればいい。傷つくのはハルだから。
No, I'm fine with it. The ones who will really get hurt are Akira and Yuya-san. I might even be the perpetrator. So to me, I can do whatever I wish to.
だったらハルの好きにすれば？
Sora,
アイス。
wakata. I'll buy it now. That's just her tactic to get some ice cream. Cut to think of it. Akira is likely to make dinner at this time. I feel like I can't see her when something like that it just happened. I will even disturb her from making dinner, so I'll just go back after buying the things.
あ
Yahiro-san.
なんだよ。私が言っちゃ悪いかよ。
No, you're looking at the shop, right? Akira's making food.
ん？そういやそんな時間だな。何やってんだあいつ。
Akira's not here yet?
なんかさっきじいさまのところに呼ばれたって言ってたし、また茶菓子でも食ってテレビ見てんじゃねえか。
Is that so? As always.
ったく呼ばれたらひょこひょこ出て行きやがって。ところでお前
Huh? What's wrong?
アキラ泣かしやがって。
Oh, shit.
どうせくったらねえことだろ。変態趣味を暴露して強要したとか。
If that was the case, it might even have been interesting.
もっとつまんねえことしやがったか。
You said that you would listen to my ramblings last time, right?
言ったか？
I don't want to keep Akira. I don't want to let Akira keep on lying.
いらねえお世話かもしんねえぞ。
But we smile together and keep on laughing. I felt that we will enjoy life. But it's too cruel. I already know about it, but we still have to keep on pretending. Even if it's a lie, the truth behind us keeps staring at us. I skated this town, but I don't want to run away from Akira's troubles. Akira's holding everything by herself. If I can't share her burden, there's no meaning even if we are together. I'm really not sure how to support her or share her burden. So I want to know, because I want to help Akira.
口だけだったら承知しねえぞ。で、てめえは何をやらかしたいんだ？
I want to investigate Akira's parents.
あ？おふくろはどっか行っちまって、親父は立派なお屋敷にいいんじゃねえか？疑ってんのか？お前のばあ様が取り上げたんだろ？
Akira has my Oba-chan sneaking. It's written that Akira's Okasa might have exchanged her own child with the Migiwa families.
笑えねえな。かっこうか？てめえの子供を他人に預けて楽して育ててもらうって。で、それを暴いてお嬢の家庭を崩壊させたいんだな。つまりそういうことだよな。
はい。
とんでもねえこと考えてやがるな。
Akira doesn't wish for something like this. If I don't say anything, she'll still laugh and continue to live on. But I know. Akira cried on me and said it was okay like this. She even tormented herself with the thought that if she couldn't continue doing this, it was best to disappear from this town. She can't do it. This town's important people. those she admires, tie her here. She refuses to leave, especially Yaira-san. He had to do that. He had to do that. No matter whose child it is, Akira is still Akira, right? So I hope that she lifts her head up and continues living here. I've never done anything for her until now. This burden can be shared together.
んな簡単にはいかねえぞ。
I'm sure it won't.
ガキが面倒事ばっかり起こしやがる。
You're the one who told me to talk, right?
おい、ちょっと来い。
Do what?
ちゃく。どこだったか。
Yahira sits in front of the Pasacom and starts typing something. What are you searching for? Yahira-san is always so sloven, but I'm surprised at her unimaginable speed at hitting the keyboard keys. Well, you know, she used to work, remember? You feel like you're very used to this. Did you do a job related to computers?
くな。思い出したくもね。
Oh, I see. She quit her job, probably because of some trouble. You know what? I suddenly remembered what anime is that? Sakura Quest. There's this one character. I felt that. I really felt that. Anyway, let's continue.
私もあいつを引き取った時はシートは考えたこともあった。でも私一人じゃ到底無理だったんだよ。ほれ。
Yahiro-san lets me look at the screen. That's the DNA test that Sora mentioned earlier.
アキラはなんとか騙して粘膜とか髪の毛とかを採集できる。だがあとはどうにもならねえよ。
Alright, and then how do we get Migawa-san's hair or saliva?
お嬢の母親にアキラのために検査を受けてもらえますかって聞いて、はいいいですよって快諾してくれると思うか？
Oh wait, I'm so dumb. I forgot about the mom part. It should be the mom, not the what. I obviously never taken some sort of DNA test before, other than like sending my own samples for 23andMe. Anyway, I'll ask Migawa-san for help.
ほんと容赦ねえな。
Yeah, this guy. Who said that? You won't take any responsibility if you're just seeing it for the heck of it.
ん？知らねえよ。ま、うまく頼めたらやってみろ。とりあえずお前の家に届くように申し込んどいてやる。ここに来たら一発でアキラにバレるからな。
I listened to Yahira-san's words and entered my own address. There are two applications, Akira and Migawa-san's share.
ま、お嬢以外はまだ黙っておいていいだろう。ことを大きくするにはまだ証拠不足だしな。私はこれがお前の思い過ごしで笑える冗談になるって信じてる。
I will laugh freely when it comes to that.
それにはるか、お前ここに来てまだ数ヶ月のよそもんだからいなくなっても構わねえって考えんなよ。お前は先生の孫なんだからでかい顔してここにいりゃいいんだよ。
I like how Yahiro is also giving this kind of talk, you know, like even if things went to shit, she's just reminding him, you know, you're still free to stay here. I like that.
これで私も共犯だ。アキラの飯が食えなくなるのは勘弁してもらいてえんだけどな。
Yahira-san, arigato.
そんな顔で見んな。恥ずかしいだろ。
You know what? All right, I'm gonna read her out. I mean, I already had planned to read her out, but this gave me more motivation. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yahira-san quickly hits the keyboard and changes to another web page.
はるくん来てたの？いらっしゃい。
Yeah, I'm sorry to bother you. Akira's eyes are slightly puffed, but she's back to her cheerful self. You can't tell that she cried at all earlier. I understand Yahira's reasons for being afraid. What sort of feelings does Akira have when she smiles? Ryohei also said it before.
バカだろ。あいつガキの頃から人に気使いすぎなんだよ。俺が気まずい思いをしないように、何もなかったように。
In order to not make me feel unhappy, I have given Akira trouble once again. From now onwards, I'll also cause trouble to her. But if Akira is able to show her smile from the bottom of her heart, I'll be fine with losing the smile. I smile at Akira in return. I won't regret this no matter what. So, then I'm fine with that. Smile being the last.
ねえねえ、何見てるの？豪華なディナーを食べた後は二人っきりの夜を演出できるスイートルームで。
はるかがお前とのデートの場所何かないかって言い出したからよ。でもこりゃおめえらにはまだ早すぎるな。
Do you have someone?
うっせえな、ほっとけん。大人はいざって時のために準備してんだよ。
夜景が綺麗だね。はるくん、今度行ってみようか。
Might be a little expensive.
じゃあ、お小遣い今から貯めておこう。
だからお前にはまだ早いんだよ。
Yahara uses her fist to drill into Akira's head, much more fierce than before. Little did you know, they did things. They did a lot of things already.
何ですか？珍しい。
Are you available now?
ええ、構いませんけど。
I have something to request of you. It's okay to refuse.
いきなりね。とりあえず聞かせてもらうけど、真面目なお話みたいね。
Yes, involving Akira and also involving you.
私とアキラに。分かったわ。ここじゃいつアキラと出くわすかわからないから、私の部屋に来て。失礼いたします。
I'm actually curious how he's gonna break it here, because you know, it's I think Kazuha doesn't even know.
あら、はるかくん久しぶり。お客さんって君だったの。
Did they recycle the line for Kazuha's route? Yes, for a little while.
乃木坂さん、ありがとうございました。あとは私がやりますので。すみません。それでは失礼します。それじゃあ、はるかくん、ごゆっくり。
Yeah, I think it is the same line. It's the same line. They recycled the stuff. She's definitely mistaking something.
どうぞ。
Arigato. In front of me is iced tea. The elaborate glass seems to be very expensive, making me drink every mouthful with care.
それで、私とアキラに関係することっていうのは？
This is related to Migiwa-san's home. As Migiwa's home as well. The thing I wish to have your assistance in is this. I take out the express mailed A4 size envelope to Migiwa-san.
DNA 鑑定。まさか、私とアキラが本当に姉妹なのか、疑ってるの？
You're half correct. The goal is to investigate whose child belongs to who. You can refuse if you want to, because there are things that might be revealed to you which you have never heard before.
ずいぶんいきなりね。
ごめん。
でも、なぜそんなことをしようと思ったの？私とアキラはあなたのおばあ様から取り上げてもらったって母から聞いてるわ。曲がりなりにも助産婦のおばあ様が間違いを起こすとは思えないけど。
I too originally thought of it like that.
何があったの？
If you listen to it, you can't turn back.
何を勝手なことを言ってるの？私に相談した時点で巻き込んでるのよ。
I mean, yeah. Yeah, technically. That's right. But you can choose not to continue listening to this.
話して。アキラのために私が協力できるなら何だってするわ。
Arigato. Bro, you could have at least told her that it might also be harmful for her, you know. You know?
でも、私とアキラの DNA 鑑定をしてお父様の子供だって分かったとしてどうなるの？
Even though that's important as well, what I want to know is whose child belonged to whose mother.
でもアキラの母親は産んですぐに失踪して調べようが。
But I can check you and your Okasan.
私 私はお母様から。
My Obachan handed her Nikki to Akira, which recorded the details of your birth and Akira's. She said it was a clue to find Akira's Okasan, but I read it without permission. Obachan wrote in it that she had something that was always on her mind.
それは
Migiwa-san's Okasan had a cold when you were born. To prevent sickness, you were moved to another room with Akira. After you transferred to a larger byoin, it was discovered that Migiwa-san's stag had been torn off and Akira-san's was missing. Akira-san's Okasan placed her in the ambulance. Everyone assumed all was well. Yet the incident with the torn tags lingers in my Obachan's mind.
それは気のせいだってことかもしれないってわけですよね。
Yes, it's possible that my Obachan overthought things, but I also noticed something else. Migiwa-san, do you remember that Akira has a necklace when she was young?
ええ、母親がつけていたっていう。でもいつの頃からかつけなくなったのよね。
The Nikki wrote that Migiwa-san's Okasan's child, was too hyperactive and she broke her Okasan's necklace. As regarding Migiwa's Okasan's child is the sword, even though you probably don't remember that. Have you heard of this story?
覚えてないわ。もしかしたら聞いたことがあるかもしれないけど、わからない。
Yeah. Do you remember about Akira's necklace? That necklace was lost when I met Akira for the first time. But I found it by coincidence in the back of the hill. And around that time I saw the Nikki by coincidence.
アキラはなんて言ってたの？
She said Okachan wouldn't be mistaken about her own child. Obacha did write in the journal that the two children look alike, and it would be easy to mistake them, which bothers me a lot.
だからあなたは調べようって思ったのね。
If I'm just overthinking things, then nothing happens. But Moshi, if I'm not overthinking things,
それは
Akira says she doesn't want to check the answer. To protect Migiwa-san. To protect Migiwa's family. Hazuku. So if Migiwa-san also thinks that things should continue like this, then this matter shall come to an end. The conclusion will just be me as the worst guy hurting two people because of a simple speculation. But if you do help and the conclusion is the same as my speculation, then things will turn out to be very contrite.
私がもしこの家の子供じゃなくてアキラがこの家の子供だって分かっても今さらお母様はアキラを受け入れられない。それに私の母親はどこにいるのかもわからない。
Akira does not wish for Migiwa-san to end up like that. Thus, she has always kept that secret. Akira planned to take that secret to her grave.
アキラ、あなたはそれを調べてどうしたいの？
I don't wish for Akira to keep lying. It is merely that. This might possibly break her life that she has been living till now. And to ask her to help out in this matter is just too much. There's no merit to be found here. And I can't even take Sekinin. I'm merely dragging Akira into my own desires. I am really the worst. Saite. If I really am troubling everyone, then it's better if I am not here.
呆れたわ。アキラを出しにされたなら私が断るわけにはいかないじゃない。
Wow. Okay, Akira. Kazuha. Okay. Migiwa-san.
そう呼んでもらえるのもあと少しかもしれないのね。
Gomen.
謝らないで。これはアキラをそのままにしてきた私たちの家のせいでもある。だったらその責任を取るのは当たり前よ。
Arigato.
それで具体的に何をすればいいかはこれに書いてあるのね。
I'll write up the document. If I use Oji-san's clinic's name, things should be easier. Before the results are out, I hope you don't say anything to your parents. If things get delicate, I will break the news to them.
春日野くん、分か かったわ。でアキラはあの子勘がいいからすぐに気づくわよ。
I'll try my best on my side.
ちゃんと考えてるかと思ったら割といい加減ね。
Her hair isn't much of a problem, but collecting saliva is a little more troublesome. I'll try. It'll be funny if it's the reason why they have an age scene soon is because that's how he collects the saliva. Plot relevant age scene. I mean, I can't think of another way to get saliva other than, trying to get it from her glass or some shit,
いやらしい。
Huh?
なんでもないわよ。
Migo-san, if
やるわ。あなたにだってアキラを思う気持ちは負けてないんだからね。
Okay. Okay.
私がお姉ちゃんって呼ばれるかもしれないのね。
I'll step on many people. Well, I'm the only one in a safe place.
アキラこっちこーい。ほれほれ。
Wait, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
コンコン。なんかいい匂い。
Yahiro trusts the bottle before Akira's nose and lets her smell
こ
it.
れはな、プロポリスって言ってな、高い蜂蜜なんだぞ。
Jesus Christ, Yahiro.
おお、蜂蜜、ハニー、メープル。
That last one shouldn't have anything to do with honey, I would think.
いつも私のヒアルロン酸を一緒に飲んで美肌ケアはバッチリだが、お前もそろそろ更年期障害に注意する時期だ。
Wait, Yahiro's only 20 plus, right? Like early 20s. That's too early to worry about menopause. Like 20 years too early, right?
で、このプロポリスはその予防にもなるって代物だ。特別に分けてやっから味わえ。
飲む。
ばっか舐めるんだよ。待ってるよ。高いからなこれ。
Yahiro dabbles the propolis onto a cotton bud. That's so convenient. And moves it in front of Akira's eyes.
よーし、存分に舐めろ。私の指までしゃぶんなよ。
いただきます。
ほれ、うまいか？
These sounds with that expression. I remember things. Anyway, Yahiro's-san is doing a piston exercise in Akira's mouth, shoving it in and out.
ちょっと、アキラで遊ばないでください。
お嬢も欲しいか？よし、ほれ。
Damn. Good thing I went through both of their routes. Yahira-san thrusts another cotton bud into the protesting Migiwa-san's mouth. Why is she moving it?
ヒロ姉ちゃん、もっと。
しょうがねえな。高いからもう一回だけだぞ。
I felt that when she said the word takai. There was an emphasis in the word.
足がなくなるまで吸って舌で眠るようにもてあそべよ。
Yeah, maybe they recycled this. They recycled the voice lines from the H scene to here. they did it. They did that. Toying with her. Definitely. But what's Yahiro-san's idea? We can collect Akira's saliva. As for her hair, we can get it when Miwa-san is stroking Akira's hair. That's also a-okay.
そうまた出遅れた俺も混ぜてくださいヤヒロさんやっ
証拠りもなくまたあなたは
ひどいよなはるか俺だって青春したいのに
This time only. I'm really sorry, Yohei. I placed my palms together over my heart. それじゃ
もう後戻りはできないのね
we throw this letter into the post box.
結果はどれぐらいでわかるの
Around a week.
そう長いような短いような
Indeed.
出して春日野くん
Yeah, I know. I throw the DNA test application into the letterbox. Things cannot be undone now. Unless the post gets into an accident, we will have the results after a week. When it comes to that, it might not be able to play happily anymore like today. I feel some regret even now over this rash action. I feel some regret even now over this rash... Did I repeat that? What? What? Why is it the same line? I would not have found out about Akira's pain, which is better. That opinion does not matter as it is too late. We have done something that gone past the point of return. I even dragged Miwa-san and Yahiro-san into this. They have been with Akira longer than I have. She is important to them as well, and they will keep on protecting her. I instigated them and made them accomplices. Yohasha. To Miwa-san, this conclusion might make her family collapse. Even so, she still held out for Akira's sake. I'm such a terrible person. I really am. To always force someone to sacrifice.
春日野くん
Hmm? What is it?
あなたのせいじゃない
But if Akira and I kept things a secret, Mikiwa-san and Yairo-san would also have to feel no resentment.
そんなこと長続きするわけがないわあなたは優しいからいつか嘘に耐えられなくなって何とかしてあげようって動き出す今がそうだってことなだけよ
Mikiwa-san.
結局は私の父が起こした問題なのだったら責任を取るのは私の家族春日野くんはおばあ様からあの時の疑念を晴らしてほしいって頼まれたのよ
That sounds like cope. I mean, it's her Oba-chan's having suspicions, you know, but like, you know, she didn't literally request him, but you know.
誰かが気づいてやらなくちゃいけなかったそしてそれは勇気がいること春日野くんは何よりもアキラのためを思っているからこそできたことなのよどんな結果になろうとも私もアキラもあなたを恨まないだから春日野くんも自分を責めないでね
And that is why it is difficult to bear. If they berate me, say, look what you have done, I might feel better. But this is my second need. I have to shoulder everything that is going to happen next. I'm not running away anymore. I only need to wait for the result, and the result will certainly arrive. Before that happens, I'm going to look at Akira's smile until I cannot forget them. Akira's crying face suddenly appears in my mind. I quickly dismiss the worst conclusion by shaking my head.
Haru, 電話
Yonkun Denwa. Who's calling?
004-156-75
Huh? I don't understand, Sora. Let me take it. I turned the stove's fire to a weak flame and passed the frying pan to Sora. Moshi moshi, Kasugano.
もしもし こちら穂積郵便局ですが、書き留めで一通春日の委員様宛てにお届け物がありますが、これからご在宅でしょうか？
There's no one in the morning. There'll only be someone in the afternoon.
そうですか。では1時過ぎから3時あたりにお伺いしてもよろしいでしょうか？
Hi, we'll be there before then.
では後ほどお届けに参ります。失礼いたします。
Hi, thank you very much.
誰？
The post office. There's a registered mail coming today.
そう。
Sora, it's already cooked. Move it to the plate.
春がやって。
Really? Then in exchange for that, pour the coffee out.
お湯がない。
What is this feeling of exhaustion? Today's the start of a new school term, but I feel like the future is going to be hard. I put the medamayaki and chopped cabbage on his plate. I then set the gyunyu, butter, jam in front of Sora. Without saying itadakimasu, she reaches for the bread, the pan. What happened to itadakimasu?
いただきます。牛乳いらない。
Drink it. Your face looks like it lacks calcium.
春こそ。
I'll drink it too. Itadakimasu. Did we overindulge during the holidays? Somehow I feel the morning has become a little hurried. We need to get back to our rhythm gradually. Furthermore, today will become busy. The document has come back. Today the result for Akira has returned. And in accordance with the result...
春こぼしてる。
this is bad! I wanted to put the cabbage in my mouth, but it drops everywhere. Because I find it troublesome, I use my fingers to pick it up and throw it into my mouth.
行儀悪。
Wadi, everything is... Today. I eat my breakfast absentmindedly, completely unable to taste it.
おはよう。春ちゃん、そらちゃん。
Ohayo, Nao-chan.
ご近所さんなのに久しぶりってのも変だね。元気してた？
Yes, we frequently went out.
そらちゃん、会いたかったよ。俺がいない間寂しくなかった？病気してたの？どっか出かけてたの？遊びに行っても全然いなかったから。
Really aimed for the times when I was not in and came over to our house. That's Sora. When she wasn't dead asleep, she must have been on the internet and probably completely ignored him.
はいはい、離れて離れて。あんたいい加減にしないと新学期こそ逮捕されるんだから。
お前こそ人の恋路の邪魔すんな。蹴られるぞ、はるかから。
Huh? Why is it me?
おはようみんな。おはようございます。
Ohayo, Akira. Migio-san.
ソラちゃん、元気してた？苦しい。あ、ソラちゃんちょっと痩せた？私ちょっと太っちゃったかも。アイス太り。
Wait, she became thinner? But Sora's really thin, right? Like, super thin.
だからやめ。
Akira hugs Sora and rubs her cheeks with her own, while throwing her about left and right, starting a strange skinship attack.
おいおい、アキラ、そのままがっちりホールドしとけよ。いいよ。よし、でかした。後でアイスおごっちゃる。ソラチュワワワーン。やっは
あんたね。アキラに触らないでください。
新学期になってますます気合い入れてブロックしやがって。
ほんと懲りないやつ。アキラも悪ノリに付き合わないで。そんな可愛い顔でごまかさないで。
Are you alright, Sora?
アキラ、怖い。ごめんね、ソラちゃん。もう朝っぱらから何してるのよ。はいはい、それじゃあそろそろ行きましょうか。始業式から遅刻じゃ良平の仲間だと思われちゃうから。
憧れんなよ。っておい、置いてくなよ。
Migiwa-san,
何？
today, the results will arrive.
そう、分かったわ。
じゃあ、行こうか。
ええ。
Today is the first day, but it may be our last day as well. Maybe this is the last time. Everyone will be going to school together. Sora's always been watching, by the way.
今日から冬休みまで半ドンで学校終わんねえかな。
Even though that would be great, you couldn't eat the bento with Sora, right?
ああ、そりゃいかん。あ、じゃあ急遽今日はお前の家で流しそうめんをごちそうになることにしよう。
I can't do it today.
中里さん、先生が職員室まで来てほしいとのことです。
なんで俺だけ？はるかは？
Do you really have to drag me into this?
春日野くんはちゃんと真面目に課題を提出したからです。
ごめんね、ルヨヘ。
信じてたのに二人で絞られて帰りながらまた友情を確かめようと思っていた矢先に。
ちゃんと職員室に行ってくださいよ。あ、春日野くんは帰っても大丈夫ですよ。
はるか、悪いけど待っててくれるよな。
ごめんね、ルヨヘ。There's something I need to pick up. I had to go home before you.
分かった。ここは俺に任せろ。絶対追いつくから心配すんな。
That line sounds like you absolutely won't be able to catch up to me.
行きますよ。先生から連れてくるように言われているんですから。
信用ねえな。
リヨヘ。
なんだ？
No, I'll tell you after.
恋の悩みか？よしよし、ゆっくり聞いてやるよ。
恋？あ、いや、中里さん、行きますよ。
Of course, Incha doesn't know a single thing, so you know.
はいはい。あ、園長、ちょっと綺麗になった？もしかして、恋なんかしちゃってる？
何言うん
ですか？春日野くん、さよなら。
Speaking of koi, man, I miss Miku-senpai, man. I miss Miku-senpai. Anyway. Okay. Bye-bye, Incho. Ryohei. If I told him what I'm going to do with Akira, what kind of expression would he show me? Ryohei has always protected Akira carefully, like Oni-chan. But if I made Akira cry, will he probably beat me up? But that is also fine. From that time, he can replace me and look after Akira. Okay. It is Ryohei after all. If I say that to him, he will probably get even angrier.
春日野くん、そろそろ帰るの？
Hi, the postman should be coming.
私も後でお邪魔していい？
To be honest, I'm not brave enough to look at it alone.
私もよ。
After we receive it, it's best we take it to Yahiro-san.
それがいいでしょうね。ところで、アキラはどこにもいないんだけど。
That's true. She was just around here earlier.
カバンがない。帰っちゃったのかしら。
Don't tell me she's aware. Is it possible that she went back without telling you?
いい
In any case, we should get back.
え、ええ。
Sora's class should also be over. Huh?
どうしたの？
She didn't wait and went back on her own? The chair at Sora's seat has already been pushed in, and her bag is in there as well. I took out my setai, and I don't see any mail from Sora. Well, Sora always does this normally. Let's head home quickly. Unless Sora is... Oh, shit. She could be doing that. She's working with, Akira. Huh? What about your bukatsu?
プールの水入れ替えるんだって。夏休み暇だったんだから、その時すればよかったのにね。あれ？右輪さんとはるちゃんって珍しい取り合わせだね。
That's because Sora has gone back already.
そう？アキラちゃんと一緒に帰ってたよ。
I knew it. I fucking knew it. They're in contact.
アキラとですか？珍しくない組み合わせだけど、置いてかれちゃった。
Unless that way.
はるちゃん、アキラちゃんに取られちゃったから焼いてるのかな。
かもしれない。
今から走れば追いつくかもしれないよ。
If we are able to see them from afar, we will catch up to them.
それじゃあ二人ともお疲れ様。
Now-chan, all the best for your club activities.
頑張るって言っても水が抜けていくのをずっと見てるだけだけどね。それではお先に失礼します。
Nao-chan waves her hand and walks towards the pool. Nao-chan. Have we discussed things over, Nao-chan? Could we have come up with a better idea? Or perhaps she would become one of us to keep this secret. But even if we drag everyone into this, there's no advantage at all. I can't keep on troubling Nao-chan. I've already decided on this, and I can't go to her crying and whimpering over this matter. Ikoka.
春日野くん、大丈夫？
Huh?
さっきから緊張してるみたい。
Yeah, a little.
私、平気なつもりだったけど、今は怖いわ。
Ah,
検査結果って受験の合否通知みたいに端的に書いてあるのかしら？
this sample contains results as well as the verification results. The first thing that is written, based on the DNA analysis, the alleged relationship excluded.
見たらすぐわかるのね。当たり前ね。テレビみたいに CM の後みたいに引っ張ってもしょうがないし。
It's instantaneous. You can't prepare for it. Huh? There's a motorbike in my house. When I look carefully at the bike's basket, it's from the post office. Sumiya-san? I wave my hand to signal him, and the employee stops in front of my eyes. I'm Kasugano. Kasugano. I'm sorry that I'm late. About that delivery package.
ああ、春日野さん。書き留めでしたら先ほどご家族の方が受け取られましたよ。
Oh, no, 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 I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Is that so? Sorry for troubling you. Thank you very much.
いいえ、またご利用ください。失礼します。
ソラさんが受け取ったのかしら？
It seems so. In any case, let's hurry up. Tadaima. I open the hall entrance, and the sultry air invades my senses. Sora, where's the package that you received? Huh? Miwa-san, please wait a while. Sora, your bag is thrown onto the entrance. I take off my shoes and enter the house. Sora, where did you put it? There's nothing on the kitchen table. It looks the same as this morning. Huh? There's nothing on my room's table. There's nothing here as well. Could it have been placed in the toilet or bath area? As expected, there is nothing. I confirmed the two places, and there's nothing that looks like a letter. As far as things are concerned, Sora, where did you put it? I'm opening the door. The window is shut, and the air is stagnated. She's not here.
春日野くん、ソラさんの靴ってあるの？
Now that you mention it. No.
近所に出かけてるのかしら？
Without changing her clothes and carrying the letter.
まさか。
Come to think of it, Nao-chan said that Sora and Akira came back together.
アキラも見たのかしら？封筒を受け取るところを。
Oh shit, her senses are so sharp, man. In any case, let's take a look at Akira's place. Where did Sora?
待って、春山くん。
Man, she needs to work out. Are you alright, Miwa-san? I can faintly smell something burning. I hope they are here. Besides this place, I am unable to guess where they are. Miwa-san and I gather our breaths and climb up the ginger stairs.
何の匂い？
Something seems to be burning.
春日野くん。
I don't wait for Migawa-san and climb the stairs 2 steps at a time. The white smoke is floating over. Something seems to be burning. It can't be. Sora. The smoke is hovering over the corner of the Jinja grounds. There is the sound of twigs shrinking and breaking due to the fire's temperature.
ハルくんどうしたのそんなに慌てて
Sora! Akira greets me leisurely as usual, with Sora by her side. Sora isn't looking at me, she's looking over at the other side. Sora, where's the envelope that you received?
知らない
It's you who received it, right? The post office's personnel said that it was someone from the family. The twigs are making breaking sounds again. The weather's so hot, yet there is a fire burning. The contrast is extremely apparent. There shouldn't be a fire in this hot weather. Ah, Sora! I approach the fire and use my hand to dispel the smoke and check what is burning. Akira, this is... Besides the leaves and twigs burning, the notebook is also burning in the midst of it. The white notebook spews out flames, quickly changing into a sepia color, turning into ashes and disappearing. My... Obacha Sneaky! Nade! The old notebook fragments dance in the wind. The fragments are like black leaves flying in the wind, disappearing into dust. The notebook is consumed by the fire, and the words that are written on it are gradually lost. What? Toshite! Obachan's notebook, Nikki, was a clue that was meant to be used for finding Akira's Okasan. But the things that were written on it also contained the truth that Akira didn't want to know. Akira has always been agonizing over it, yet she has never told anyone about it, intending to keep this matter to herself. That's right, until I saw that notebook.
何してるのアキラカズちゃんちょうどよかったねあのねお芋もらったんだみんなで一緒に食べよう
Akira, why? Are you still able to act normal? I shudder for the first time. Why are you still smiling? There's something important that got burned.
いっぱいあるから遠慮しないで食べていてね
Akira?
夏に焼き芋なんて面白いよね冬におこたでアイスみたい春日野くんまさか
Akira.
もしかしてハルくんお芋苦手だった
This isn't it! I yell without being able to control myself, yet Akira doesn't quite shiver slightly. She's constantly smiling, and my own agitation seems silly. This is... Akira? If she was affected by this, her smile would have gotten stiff, and her voice should have had tremors as well. But right now, the Akira in front of me is still the usual Akira.
ハルくんたちはお芋はどうやって食べるのお塩それともバターあのねバニラアイスを乗せてもすっごく美味しいんだよ知ってた
Bro, do you know that Akira, dealing with Akira right now is like dealing with Kohaku from Tsukihime, man. I'm getting the same feelings right now. The armor smiles. Akira had been wearing it up until now. A massive iron.
あいつのじいさんが死んだ時どいつもこいつもアキラを厄介者扱いして引き取るのを拒んで押し付け合ったなのにあいつは頭の上で自分の運命がどうかなるって話が飛び交ってるのにニコニコしてやがったずっとしたよガキだから分かってねえのかって思ったけどあいつはそうじゃなかったあの年で分かってたんだな自分にはどうしようもできないって
Akira displays a smile that makes it seem like her tears before me in the past were a lie. If you look at it from the sidelines, it would seem like we were the strange ones for panicking. Akira discovered what we wanted to do. That's why she has decided to use her smile to dismiss everything. In order to not have any other problems, she has burned the notebook evidence, and regardless of what we say, she will still answer with a smile. To Akira, the past doesn't matter anymore, as long as the present is protected. Forgetting all the bad things and ending with a sentence, "Everyone, let's eat together." Akira,
何
where's the letter?
これ
That thing is very important. Can you return it to me? I timidly reach out my hand. Akira is standing beside the fire. If the letter drops now, it will be burned by the fire.
そんなもの燃やしちゃえばいい
Sora, what do you mean by that?
ハルくんこれ何 さっきソラちゃんからもらったんだけど。
That's the test results. Akira and Migiwa-san's.
何の検査？私そんなものしたっけ？
Oh man, I think Akira's very aware of what's happening, and she's doing this just to make him say that he went behind their backs, you know. Oh man, I did the investigation over entirely on my own to check who Migiwa-san's Okasan's real child is,
見なくてもわかるよ。カズちゃんだよ。
just in case, so that there are no mistakes.
私のお母さんはもういないよ。
Then, even if you look at the results, it's fine, right? Akira's shoulders tremble once. I'm sorry for keeping things a secret, but I can't forget about it.
私はこのままで十分幸せだよ。ハルくんもカズちゃんもソラちゃんもヒロ姉ちゃんやリョウ兄ちゃんも優しくしてくれる今が。
If you continue to lie yourself, will you still be happy? If you burn that important clue away, Akira, will you really not feel anything? How much longer will you go on hurting yourself, Akira? In order to not make the wound even larger, Akira is always like this. In order to protect Migiwa-san.
ハル、やめて。ハルだって本当は迷ってる。誰も嬉しくない。ハルはそんなことがしたいの？
At the contents inside the envelope deny the relationship between Migiwa-san and Hiroka-chan. The situation will change in an instant. Even if Migiwa-san says she is okay, the Okasan that she thought was her Okasan until now will become a stranger. And at the same time, she will also know about her Okasan's sinful deeds. Yahira-san mentioned cuckoos, that they won't raise their own children and lay them in other nests, or dropping the real eggs elsewhere to die. Without being able to recognize the change, their own children will be exchanged, and then the real children will be looked down upon. When they realize the truth, the things that they believe will crumble into pieces and their smiles will never come back. The things I did perhaps aided in that Okasan's plan. Akira, give me that letter. Akira.
アキラ、お願い。私はどうなっても。よくないよ。
I probably reach out, but I'm unable to grasp the letter that slips from Akira's hand, and the fire gradually consumes it. Ah!
どうして？
Man, he really jumped on the fire, man. Because it's important. I'm okay. Heiki. I had picked up the shrinking letter from the fire. I felt a throbbing pain in my right hand, which had gotten burned, but it doesn't matter. I picked up the letter and thrust it towards Akira. Akira, this is something that concerns you, right? Are you going to continue to keep this a secret so that you won't hurt anyone?
いいよ。それでみんなが幸せだったら。
But Akira isn't happy. If you wish for happiness while you're just looking from afar, isn't it the same as you're? My brain's dying. Isn't it the same as you're not being here?
私はそれでも。
Didn't you say that you don't want to leave here? Because there are many important things here. If you lose everything, what else do you have? You are only left with regret. If you lose yourself to protect them, the next thing that will happen is that everyone will be hurt by you. Losing yourself in order to not hurt anyone. That sort of answer doesn't exist at all.
でも私だけなら。
Am I unable to shoulder this too? Am I, Akira?
アキラ、私もいることも忘れないで。でもカズちゃんにまで迷惑をかけられないよ。
Man, these sisters are so alike.
私はそんなに頼りないの？ここぞという時に助けられないで何が姉妹よ。それにね、姉が妹を守るっていうのが当たり前なら今度は交代ね。私が姉になるかもしれないんだから。カズちゃん。
This time, it's up to everyone to help you. No matter what sort of result is in that envelope, Akira can still do whatever she wishes to. We're here for this reason. You held yourself back a long time. You can be more selfish, okay? Akira's tears keep flowing. Migiwa-san gently strokes her head. She looks like an Onesan who is praising her imoto, trying her best to endure.
私おじいちゃんに怒られたことがあるの。私を引き取ったことですごく周りから反対されてたから、おじいちゃんに私ここからいなくなった方がいいのって言ったの。そしたらおじいちゃん悲しそうな顔してすごく怒ったの。私その時のおじいちゃんから怒られた意味全然分かってなかった。本当の気持ちをごまかして我慢することばっかり考えてた。それが一番綺麗でいい方法だって思ったから。だから私はいつの間にか簡単なことなのに言えなくなっちゃったんだ。自分の
お前は優しさからそう言ってくれたと分かってる。でもいつもそれが正しいとも限らないんだよ。みんなの気持ちを考えてお前だけが苦しむなんて、それは本当の優しさじゃない。
ごめんなさいおじいちゃん。
うんうん。お前は私が何も教えなくても素直で優しい子でいてくれた。聞かせておくれ。アキラの心の隅にある小さな気持ちを。
私あの時ここにいたいって言ったんだ。みんなとずっと。だから私はみんなの居場所を守ろうとしてた。はるくん、かずちゃん、二人は分かってたんだね。どんなことになっても私の居場所はここにあるって。
Yes. There isn't any reason for Akira to leave here.
そうよ。みんなを置いて一人でどっか行ったら許さないわ。ありがとう。でも怖いよ。他の人が二人みたいに分かってくれるかわからないから。だからまだ私は嘘でもすがりたいんだ。みんなが幸せな嘘に。
You don't need to lie anymore. You need to become happy and share with everyone else.
ありがとう、はるくん、かずちゃん、そしてそらちゃん。私を心配してくれてありがとう。春がまた傷つくって思った。全部自分のせいだって思い込んで、そしていつか耐えられなくなってまた逃げ出すんじゃないかって。アキラも同じだから、そんなことになるぐらいだったら今まで通りにやってればいいって思った。
It won't. Akira is stronger than I am. She didn't even run away.
今の春もね。
Huh?
バカ。やけどアキラに手当てしてもらえば。
Sora leaves the shrine grounds without turning her head back even once. Sora was worried about me, afraid that I would regret things later on. But I won't run away anymore. In order to take responsibility for my own actions, and also in order to always be with Akira.
とりあえずアキラ手当てしてあげて。
Migiwa-san.
あとは二人に任せるわ。
Migiwa-san finishes speaking and leaves the shrine grounds like Sora. Migiwa-san lowers her head and quickly leaves, and I do not know what to say to her.
はるくん、こっちに。アロエうちにないから氷水で冷やそう。
Okay.
痛くない？まだヒリヒリする？
Even though I reached into the fire for just a moment, my thumb and left index finger hurt due to holding to the letter. It's just a little bit red. I probably won't even get blisters if it's sufficiently cool. Thank you. I'm fine now.
ごめんね。私があんなことしたから。
To tell the truth, I was really scared. I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to talk to you again.
ハルくん。
Hey. I pull both of Akira's cheeks. Really? You make me worry until the end.
ごめんなさい。
I lightly poke her cheeks, then gently stroke it. I should apologize. Acting without asking. Sorry. I might have thought it was for your benefit, but perhaps it was for mine.
私が隠しちゃったのが良くなかったの。だから。
Can we stop apologizing to each other? Then, what should we do next about that? We look at the chart envelope.
ねえ、検査っていくらぐらいしたの？
About 50,000 yen.
5万円？
Akira jumps and thrusts out both her hands. That's 100,000 yen. I didn't pay for the full amount. Yahiro-san said that it's the salary that hasn't been given to you, and paid for a part of it as well.
ヒロ姉ちゃんが。
You can't be deceived by her, okay? Your part-time job money needs to be collected.
ハルくんちゃっかりしてるね。
Yup, this and that are two different things. Want to take a look? Maybe it can't be seen clearly since it's burned.
みんなが私のためにしてくれたことだもん。
Do you want to read it alone?
ハルくん一緒に。お願い。
Okay, wakata. Akira picks up the envelope and the burned parts crumble away.
もし私がハルくんちの子でしたって書いてあったらどうしよう。
What? We're too early for this route, huh? If that's the case, then Sora and I will become younger siblings.
お姉さんもいいな。
If we get married, Sora will become the younger sister, the imoto.
妹？
We're Futaga, so Sora says we don't have any ranking. But the Hikikomori One-san is just not cool. So it's just a common sense for me to become the Oni-san.
今更だけどすごい情報だね。でもハルくんが結婚してくれるなら嬉しいな。
As long as you don't get disillusioned by me.
もっと好きになってきたよ。
That's really embarrassing.
ヒューヒュー。
Stop that, Akira.
じゃあ読むよ。
Okay. We open the letter and the fragments fly apart. The contents in the letter contain various graphs and tables, but we don't understand it.
ストレングス、DNA、ジーン、親子関係指数？
There's even a strength index. It really resembles a game. Huh. Let's skip the complicated sections.
DNA ローカス判定により親子関係は燃えちゃってて読めないね。
Yes, indeed. The explanation contained in the biology section was also the crucial section that been burned away, and it cannot be read.
もう一枚あるけど、これは何？
That's Migiwa-san's test results.
見ていいの？
Yes, let's look at it together. It wasn't just Akira. In order to be safe, we requested Migiwa-san to take the test. With two parties aligned together, it would become irrefutable proof. But it's the same as before. According to DNA Locus, the parent-child relationship is the latter part cannot be read.
その子供の生物学上、母親であることが否定されませんでした。どういうこと？
So, Migiwa-san's mom is her mom. It's exactly what it says. That means the test is unable to deny that she is the Okasan. It means that she is Migo-san's Okasan.
じゃあ
That's right.
カズちゃんはカズちゃんのお母さんの子なんだね。
The possibility is about 99.9% without a doubt.
やったー、カズちゃんはカズちゃんなんだね。
That means Akira is also Akira.
私
はい。Akira is Amatsume Akira.
にゃー、よかったー。
Yeah, this route would have been so much way more longer if they went for the other route, but if they went for the other thing, but I guess they just wanted to. That wasn't that was the whole thing isn't like it wasn't the point anyway. The point is about like facing the things that were running away, you know. Yes, it's great that it's needless worry on my Oba-chan's part. We both held each other's hands and got excited together.
あー、なんか力抜けちゃったな。
Me too.
でも本当によかった。
Akira. We hugged each other tightly. Even though we went back to the starting point, it was completely different from the worst result we were worried about. Really, there's a limit for scaring people.
おばあちゃん、最後まで私の心配してくれた。これでやっとほっとさせてあげられるよ。
Thank you, Akira.
私こそありがとう。
But this has gone back to how it was before. In the end, we still don't know who Akira's Okachan is.
さっきハルくんが言ってくれたでしょ。私はこれからやりたいようにしていけばいいって。
Yeah, that's the point. It really doesn't matter. Honestly, it really doesn't matter.
お母さんを探してもいい。外の世界に飛び出してもいい。ハルくんは私を自由にしてくれたんだよ。
Yuda. Akira gently smiles at me and comes closer to my face.
ハルくん大好き。ハルくん。
Okay, I'm gonna cut something soon. When we kissed, the hand that I used to hug her stung. I subconsciously tried to protect the burned hand, and in the end I lost my balance and fell backwards. Akira also fell with me and did a skillful forward roll.
ハルくん大丈夫。
How about you, Akira?
私は平気だよ。
Akira laid on her forelimbs on the floor and crawled to me.
びっくりした。ハルくん、手大丈夫？
I'm okay. I only touched the floor a little, so it was just a little surprise.
まだ真っ赤だね。かわいそう。
No, the pain has subsided a lot
ご
already.
めんね。
Now that's kind of hot. If you know what I mean. Akira lightly licked my burned fingers. Now that was hot. It's unbelievable how the pain was easing when she touched me with her warm tongue.
これからしばらく私がハルくんの手の代わりをしてあげるね。
I'm fine.
いろいろ大変だよ。着替えとかトイレとか。
I wonder if I can pass off being unable to study for the next few weeks.
それずるい。
Ah! Akira, you're too heavy. Akira flies into me half jokingly.
でも何でもしてあげるよ。
Akira.
ハルくんがしてほしいこと全部。
Akira, who was lying over me, hugged me tightly. She hugged my belly and brought her cheeks close to it. Akira! I'm really happy that she said something like that. But Akira's stately figure is hugging my stomach, and her stomach is also lying over my face. Even though her uplifted skirt, I can see a sliver of white color. Even though I'm excited, I don't know where I should look.
ハルくんたら。
No, Akira looks...
なんだ、そういうことか。よいしょ、よいしょ。 もう一回しようか。ハル
Akira
くんが満足するまで。
Akira unsteadily stood up and tried to remove her panties while standing on one foot. 'Well, night, Akira. I got up as well and supported her waist.
ありがとう。
Akira turned around and kissed me. Being so close, I was touching Akira's butt and it became erect.
当たってるよ、ハルくんの手。それそれ、くにくに。
Akira turned her butt to me and gently started to rub it against me.
元気になってきた。
If I say so for myself, it's just honest. Is it okay? I'll put it in.
来て。
After coming and having it licked clean, I slowly put it in Akira's wet warmth. Akira closed her legs tightly together to squeeze around me until I put it all in.
ハルくんの熱いおち気持ちいい。私今すっごく敏感かも。乳首だって立ってる。
Unbuttoning her shirt with popping sounds, I revealed Akira's chest. When the front hook was removed, the bra separated on the front, her nipples facing upwards as if looking at the... In order to not lose this precious thing, I hugged her body tightly. Akira and my feelings were one and the same. The hand that drew my own closer to her was really warm.
Hi, ハルくん、あんして。
No.
どう？美味しい？
Yes, it's delicious.
そう？じゃあ次これね。あん。
This is also oishi.
ごめんね。ソースちょっと垂れちゃったね。
Let me feed you this time.
食べる食べる。
Here, open.
おいしい。はるくんの卵焼き最高だよ。
おい、あれはいわゆるあれなのか。
そうね。何でしたっけ。バカップル。
Baka couple. Oh man, I have to remember Taichi, man. I miss the guy.
そうそれ。
Stop surrounding us and looking at us. It'll become even more embarrassing.
よーし、アキラ、俺にも一口くれ。あーん。
はい、りょう兄ちゃん。
うめえ。
惨めね。はるちゃんに対抗するなんて。
なんならお前にもあーんぐらいしてやるぞ。
キモ、誰があんたなんかに。アキラ、そんなにゆっくりだと昼休み終わっちゃうわよ。あ、カズちゃんも食べる？ほら、あーん。私はいいわよ。恥ずかしい。あーん。だから私は。カズちゃんが食べてくれない。食べるわよ。別に催促したわけじゃないんだからね。
Typical Tsundere.
おいしい？本当に？美味しかったわよ。悔しいくらいに。また腕上げたんじゃない？だってはるくんたちが美味しいって言ってくれるから張り合い出ちゃってさ。
ふふん、もうすっかり春日野家に馴染んできたな。寂しいか、お嬢。
別に寂しくなんてありません。
ま、焼くな焼くな。温かく見守ってやろうじゃないか。
なれなれしく肩に手を置かないでください。
ところでよ、なんで今日のはるかは王様ポジションなんだ？
え？ I'm an 王様。
そうだろ。食わせてもらって飲ませてもらってうちは仰がせてけしからんじゃなくて羨ましいぜ。
It's Yakuda.
はるくんは指怪我してるから私がお世話してるんだよ。
ってことは着替えとかトイレもか？
そんなことさせません。
I don't let her take care of that. Akira, that's enough. If you continue like this, it won't end with just my fingers being injured.
いいじゃん、ラブラブなんだし。
ほんで何やったんだ？指に絆創膏2枚の大怪我は。
Yeah, I got a bit burned.
お嬢の焼きもちのせいか？
まったく良平は親父度が日に日にひどくなっちゃって、みんなうるさい。ソラちゃんはアキラちゃんと仲良くやってる？ご飯は美味しくなった。そう、はるちゃんは可愛い妹が2人もできてよかったね。アキラの方がお姉さんなのに年下みたい。まあどっちかっていうとそんな感じよね。じゃあソラちゃんもお姉さんになった気分？わからない。アキラは不思議。年上にも見えるし子供っぽかったりもする。でも嫌いじゃない。
Wait, why did the music stop? What? Akira,
何？
about your neck.
私もう恋人クビ
In Japanese, getting fired is literally get your neck cut off. No, that's not what I meant. I saw it. That necklace.
なの？ああ、これはるくんがせっかく紐までつけてくれたんだし、つけなきゃ悪いよね。
Akira takes the necklace out of her collar to show it to me. I had not seen that necklace for a long time. Ever since we were young, from the time when Akira showed me. But this is the necklace that we lost when she played with me back then. It was discovered by chance after so long. Is this okay?
これは私が生まれた時から持っていたものだし、
Is that so?
本当は見つからなくてもいいって思ってたけど、さよ姫様が返してくれたの。
Sayohime-sama. Ah, it's the Kami-sama from Akira's Jinja.
はるくんが帰ってきてくれるまで預かっててくれたんだね。はるくんが何とかしてくれるって分かってたから。
That's a little too much.
だって今がそうじゃない？おじさん、これとこれとこれ。
おいよ、たくさんありがとね。おまけもいっぱいしとくからまたよろしくね。3500万円だよ。
はーい、3500万円ちょうど。
毎度り、彼氏さんもいるし、さらにおまけだ。うち特製のたくあん持ってきな。
Man, I wish I saw that. ありがとうございます。
ありがとうおじさん。よいしょ、ちょっと買いすぎじゃない？
The purchase bags were distributed to the three of us to carry. We may have bought too much.
はるくんちとひろ姉ちゃんの分だからこれぐらいなんだよ。え？春日野くんの分？まさか。
No, it's not like that every day, okay?
当たり前です。そんな家政婦みたいなことまでさせて。花嫁修行って思えば平気だよ。花嫁？ちょっと早すぎない？
That's sober, Kazuha.
カズちゃんも雇いた方がいいよ。
And how do you propose for that to happen?
私だってお手伝いぐらいしてます。
Because the car drove over, we avoided it by going to the edge of the path. A Koro Kuruma stops in front of us, and then the back car window slowly rolls down.
お母様。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。カズちゃんのお母さん。
Kazuha's Kacha-chan glanced at us and looked over at Migiwa-san's direction with troubled eyes.
カズハ、これからお父様の会合に出かけてきます。遅くなるかもしれないから戸締まりは忘れないようにね。
はい、気をつけて。カズちゃんのお母さん。アキラ。
Akira puts down the things in her hands and slowly walks towards Migiwa-san's Okachan.
これ見覚えはありませんか？
Oh, damn. Akira takes off her necklace as she says that. Akira. What is Akira doing? The test conclusion a while ago proves that they are not related to each other. If one looks closely, Akira's features and physique are similar to Migiwa-san's Okachan. Thus, one can find glimpses of Akira in Migiwa-san's Okachan. The smile that Migiwa-san's Okachan is giving to Migiwa-san might have a grown-up Akira's smile would be, gentle and containing traces of adorableness. But there is a certain perspective towards Akira within her heart, so her expression becomes stiff and puzzled. Even though the two resemble each other, they are still not mother and child. But Akira brought the necklace out. Could this necklace that was inherited from Akira's Okachan be the one mentioned in Obachan's Nikki? Akira was bringing it out for her to see it. Could it be that she was trying to say that she was the torn-out child from the past?
確かに見覚えがあるわ。でもそれはカズハがなくしてしまったはずだった。
これは私が生まれた時からずっと持ってたみたいなんです。
え？
お返しします。多分カズちゃんが落としたのを私が拾っちゃったんですね。
Migiwa-san's Okachan exited the car and took the necklace.
今までずっと持っていたの？
すぐにお返しできなくてすみませんでした。
Akira deeply bows. Akira. I was unable to understand what Akira was trying to do. But Akira was trying to sell everything that had happened in order not to get lost and confused again. Akira smiled at me.
あの人と全然似てないのに。私は。
それじゃ失礼します。カズちゃんのお母さん。
Akira went back to us and carried the bags up.
待って。
Migiwa-san's Okachan walked towards Akira from the front.
これはあなたにあげるわ。
As she said that, she gently put it onto Akira's neck.
でもこれは。
今までごめんなさい。アキラちゃん、これからもカズハのことを頼むわね。あなたたちは同じ日に生まれた姉妹なんだから。
Just like that for some reason. Let's not think about it. Migiwa-san's Okachan drew Akira towards her affectionately and hugged her like she was her own child.
もうカズちゃんたら。うるさいわね。笑わないでよ二人とも。
Migiwa-san smiled at her own embarrassing self because of the tears of joy she shed.
お母様も認めてくれたことだし、これからは妹として遠慮なく文句を言わせてもらいますからね。
Huh? You already got accepted as a family member.
そうよ。もうこそこそすることもないし。逃げよ、ハルくん。あ、二人とも待ちなさいよ。
We escaped from Migiwa-san with the bag swaying left and right. We smiled really at the bird of a sudden nagging Imoto.
ハルくん。
Nani? Akira entwined her hand around mine and pulled me inwards, whispering in my ears.
ハルくんと出会えたことが始まりだったんだね。
Yes, but what's going to happen after this is the important thing. I nodded strongly. This isn't the end. The things that had stagnated in the past had begun to progress. Even though Akira-san's Okachan had not been found, and despite the fact that she's still living alone in the Jinja, there will be a solution somehow. Because this is a problem that we're going to solve together.
して手を取り合いまた歩き出す地平線無数の光の矢浴びて二人を包むプリズムに思い思われ結ばれてゆく奇跡離さないこのままずっと君をいつしか夜がかき消された白い空気の中目を凝らしたら朝もやにそっと薄く浮かんで切ないほどに背筋を伸ばした君の姿見つけて少しずつ近づく君を抱きしめる勇気は今なら広げた手にそう溢れている形を変える雲ほどけてくように風吹きならばわからないここからどこまでも果てしない世界君となら明日を見つけ出せる地平線無数の光の矢浴びて二人を包むプリズムに思い思われ結ばれてゆく奇跡離さないこのままずっと君を
I really like that ending song. It's so jazzy. Anyway,
もしもし。はるかか。今どこだ。いつ頃戻ってくる。あさってだ。すぐ帰ってこい。知ったこっちゃねえよ。
ネット
おい、勝手に人のノーパス触んな。おい、てめえ勝手にフォルダとか開けんなよ。
what folders?
何この写真ブログよ
てめえどこまで見た。
このブログ面白い。
おいはるか、てめえは妹にどんな教育してんだ。
妹じゃない。
はあ、だから人のもん勝手に使わないって言ってるだろ。お前のノーパス使えよ。
持ってくるのがめんどい。
はあ、お前偉いな。こんなやつと毎日つら付き合わせてんの。はははじゃねえよバカが。これだったら元カの方が。いや、あのバカと比べる方が間違ってるな。
How did you know? The laugh.
とにかく私を辛労で殺したくなかったら早く帰ってこいよ。土産？ああ、たんまり買ってこい。迷惑料だ。ったく、はるかは変人を寄せつける匂いでも出してんのか？
Considering the 7 girls.
うるさい。
ええ、どうぞ気の済むまでネットサーフィンしてください。勝手に注文するな。
うちの住所知らないからお金は春が払う。
その前に私に確認ぐらい取ろうな。
こんにち
ああ、入れ。
は。ソラさんどうかしたんですか？
ダメ兄貴の教育が足りねえから代わりに肉体的指導してやったんだよ。
はあ、そうでしたか。そういえば春日野くんからメールが来たんですけど。
うん、私んとこにもついさっき電話があったよ。
向こうでアキラに振り回されてるみたいですね。
Oh, so they did. I'm guessing they did go to the city because over there.
みたいだな。根っからの苦労人気質だ。ところでお嬢はなんでついていかなかったんだ？
ついていったら春日野くんが私にも気を使うからです。春はお人よしだから。
そっか。
でもすみません、伊福部さんにソラさんの相手をしていただいて。ソラさん、春日野くんがいない間私の家を自由に使ってもいいんですよ。夜更かしできないからいい
度胸してるよな。
何か不自由なこととかありますか？私がお手伝いできることがあったら言ってください。
そりゃもう手配済みだよ。
こんにちは。やひろさん。
ああ、入れや。
こんにちは。うわ、みんな勢ぞろいしてどうしたの？こんにちは、より姫先輩。もしかしてお手伝いに呼ばれたんですか？うん、本当はソラちゃんうちで預かろうって話してたんだけど、ネットがないからというわけなのよね。
なんだよ、はるかのやつ。とっとと回線引けってんだよ。
ここから申し込む。
おいおい、いいのか勝手に申し込んで。
いい。春、アキラにべったりだから私もネットとべったりする。
It's fucking over for Sora. Not really. That explains why there's a lot of e-girls with Sora profile pics. Anyway. Oh shit, that means they're...
ろくな大人にならねえぞ。
かわいいですね、ソラさん。そんなんじゃない。じゃあ私はご飯作りますね。
ああ、頼まん。
Well, I know where Sora visits. Her favorite website is Imoto-chan or Imoto Channel. Anyway.
私もお手伝いしますね。
なんだかんだではるかのやつモテモテだな。こんなに世話焼いてくれるやつが集まるなんて。
春はお人よしだから。
ちげえね。
ねえねえ、ひろ姉ちゃんなんて言ってたの？
Damn, look at our Chad. Holy shit. They also look very matching. Holy shit. Yeah, they look fucking matching. Like their getup is so... It's like they stopped the same brand and then had like the most... to buy lots of omiyage for her.
じゃあ持ちきれないぐらい買って帰らないとね。
Akira and I use our consecutive holidays to go back to where Sora and I once stayed to play. I said that we could go to theme parks or shopping districts, but Akira said I want to see the place where you once lived, no matter what. As we strolled, I showed her my old haunts, my former school, our past mansion. Again, I said this in an earlier upload. In Japanese, mansion means apartment, okay? And my regular ikimae. Akira's eyes sparkled, her joy and excitement apparent. What do you think? In the end, it's just a normal street, right?
すっごい都会だよ。電車もなんか空中を走ってるし、人もコンビニもいっぱいだし、スイーツもほら、すっごく美味しい。
They forgot to translate a lot of things, but I remember sweets are oishi. You're eating too much. You're buying more before you even finish them.
私がここに住んでたら堕落しちゃうね。毎日食べちゃい
You would get fat indeed.
そう。都会は怖いところだね。でもその魔力にハマっちゃった。
Really?
来てよかった。
Oh, that's her. That's because you're able to eat delicious food.
それもあるけど、は
Hmm?
るくんがこの街が好きだってことが分かったから、思い出がいっぱいな場所だったんだね。案内してもらってすごくそれが伝わってきたよ。だからはるくんがここに戻る。
Akira, I'm not coming back. Because of the fond memories I have are of protecting that place. And it's becoming the most important thing in my heart.
私も好きになれそうだよ、この街が。美味しいものがいっぱいあるし、ワクワクして過ごせる場所だから。それにはるくんが大事に思っている場所だから。
Demo. Even if I come back, there's nothing to do here.
いいんだよ。大事な場所は一つだけじゃないんだよ。いっぱいあってもいいじゃない。
What did she mean by this?
はるくんだって奥小染を好きになってくれた。それと同じ好きなところ、お気に入りの場所、前に言ってたよね。はるくんは私を遠くに連れてってくれる人なのかもって。それが今叶ってるんだよ。もっと見たいよ、はるくんといろんな世界を。私ずっとついてくよ、はるくんが行きたい場所に。で、ちょっと疲れちゃったら戻ろうよ、私たちが落ち着けるところに。
Hi. Akira has been released from the curse of being locked up in Okokuzume. That's right, we're still starting out.
もしはるくんがお父さんたちのお店を継いでみたいなって思ったら、私も手伝うよ。
Akira,
はるくんが神社の神主さんになってくれてもいいけどいっぱい選択肢があって困っちゃうね。
Akira grins after finding another type of ame. Then, let's do things we can first.
そうだね、いろいろつまみ食いしてもいいと思うよ。
But if you eat too much, it's not good.
カズちゃんと同じこと言わないでよ。
If you eat too much sweets, we can't go to Akira's favorite Rappa Sushi, right?
大丈夫、別腹だから。はい、はるくん、あんして。
Here, the chocolate banana crepe had sweet, the rich and indulgent taste. I felt a sudden unease in my heart when I thought that I might be seen like this with old acquaintances, but Akira had no intention of letting my hand go. That's fine, even if we're seen right. Perhaps that was what she thought, and I nodded slightly to the flirting Akira.
よーし、次はあっちに行ってみようよ。
Okay, I'll keep company with you till the end.
ありがとう、はるくん。
Even though it's a little embarrassing, perhaps the fun we had is fine as it is. No matter where we go, we won't change. I won't lie to myself anymore. I don't want Akira to smile so sadly anymore. Even though I'm clumsy, I still decide to live my life earnestly. That's a not bad ending. I like that ending.
スフィア。ヨスガの空。
All right, that is Akira's route. All right, you know what? I'll put all my thoughts at the end of like when I finish the whole game. Then before we go to Haruka no Sora, or was that the way Sora no Haruka? I actually don't know. And but one thing I would say, you know, Akira. I actually ended up liking Akira thanks to me reading the VN, because when I watched the anime, Akira is just like, yeah, she's that Genki girl, but like the VN really jumped her up for me, man. I think Akira's route is way better than Kazuha's route. I mean, admittedly, I still have bias towards my preference for like Kazuha, but like if we're talking about like if I was dealing with a real life person out of those two, I'd really want Akira way better than Kazuha, like by a long shot. Yeah, she ain't so bad. Like in a realistic choice, Akira's probably the best in a realistic choice. But I don't know. We'll see Sora's route. we have to go to Nao Chen's route next. We'll do that. We'll start Nao Chen's route on Sunday, but I'll probably do it really short. Probably an hour or two, maybe just very, very short. I want to focus the weekend on catching up with Sakura Moyu. If we're lucky, we could finish a route if we're very lucky, but I don't know how I'm gonna divide my schedule over the weekend, especially on Saturday afternoon. This afternoon's gonna be a bit of productive time for me, but I'll try to wake up early later so I can start Sakura Moyu. And then after the productive stuff I'm going to be doing in the afternoon, I'm going to put that all as Sakura Moyu. And Sunday, I don't have much going on. Maybe I'll do some productive stuff in the morning, then maybe just like 2 hours and the rest. Oh, wait. Yosuga to Sora. So Yosuga to Sora will be... My morning's already taken. So the whole afternoon or like mid-afternoon till evening, that will be Sakura Moyu. Yeah, Akira's route. I'm really glad I read the VN. It really, 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 really jumped my perception of Akira. And I see what they did, why they cut certain things out of the VN and just focus on just like the necklace and the DNA test. But I think due to like they over streamlined Akira's route to the point that you really lost the essence of what was going on with Akira's route. I think in both Kazuha and Akira's route, both of them are about like being able to. Both are characters that are chained to something, you know, and being able to find something they could, being able to do something that they always wish that they could do. Although, I think there's a lot more parallels when it comes to the sibling relationship in Kazuha's route, while in Akira's route, it deals more with Haruka, his choice of running away and all. So that's why I don't think it really matters. Like, I'm totally fine if like the ending for like the whole DNA test was like could be said to be boring, but I think the more important point there is the whole thing about Akira being able to face the things she was running away from. And that's why the ending of her route was like, we see Sora hanging out with Akira in the city. And, she's, I guess, whatever happens there, is up to the reader to imagine for themselves. But like, he's on a path where he's going to be finally facing the things that he left behind. I mean, in a I was thinking about this earlier. I was thinking about like how the routes where we end up with a route girl that isn't Sora is technically good routes, maybe except for Motara, based from what I remember. And Sora's is technically a bad ending route, but it's obviously the more interesting route because of the stuff. The taboo of this thing, of the thing about her route. But I think going through each route girl, understanding why going through each route girl kind of solves some issues or some things about like things that will just not work out in Sora's route. Well, I guess it's going to elevate Sora's route way further because in another timeline, he dealt with his escapism, and he gained Haruka gained his courage to deal with his escapism by having to help Akira to deal with hers. But I don't know how it's gonna go in Sora's route, but it's obvious that that's where he decides to indulge on a couple of things. But I don't know. I'm just making this shit up at this point. I need to go to Sora's route, but before we go that, we need to go to Nao's route, and we'll start it on this Sunday. We'll try to finish, and I want to finish it by this week, but this coming week. Then starting next weekend, we start Sora's route. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload. I'll be cutting some stuff, and yeah, I'll be uploading this. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Ciao.
「懐かしい季節明日